just getting served this paper that's another charge.
All right, we are live.
Totally just.
I'll my hand over the mic to my man. You have rights.
Well, how your public pretender called you up and was like, yay, we got good news. You're getting charged with another charge. That's practically how she did it.
No. 2 or 3 days ago, was it yesterday? The day before, whenever I went live that last time and I was all distraught, I didn't know how to answer my public defender, but she sent a text message that said, "Did you get new charges?" Because Knight County just texted me, and I didn't know how. I didn't answer her because I didn't know. I didn't get
They're all
new
here.
charges. No, I was not informed at the time of any new charges, so I didn't know anything to tell the lady. And now
What up,
I got
press?
these new charges today, and then when I called her today, she's all acting like, "You did?" And then like goes into reading the charges. She could have told me. She could have called me a couple of days ago instead of just sending me a weird text. She could have called me and talked with me verbally about what this is all about. But she didn't.
But the way she texted you
not
made it
doing-
seem like she was like so happy that you were.
She's not talking to me, but then she's trying to make it look like she's trying to communicate more than I am. You know.
All right, press harder. All the Douglas Fox,
Okay,
Christopher Real, everybody's here. Northwoods
Okay,
Press.
I'm leaving this live, guys. Thank you so much. NH Mountain Girl, thank you for being here. We're all going to audit our silent auditors. The link is Scrubzilla put the link in the chat for us all so that we could all go to silent auditors StreamYard
Yeah.
StreamYard panel. Okay, so thank you guys. You have rights. Hello, been helping Northwoods Press and Michael.
All right, I'm putting the StreamYard in the link. You got people
Wow,
wanting to
thank
come
you,
up
NH
here.
Mountain Girl, that's cool that you know them, and that's pretty awesome. I like. I just barely heard about Michael.
All right, guys, StreamYard links coming in the chat. I'm gonna hand the mic over to You Have Rights.
Michael Kunkel, I just barely known about Michael Kunkel now, but I like you and Northwoods Press for a little while now, probably. Well, Northwoods Press, I think I subscribed to him probably at least 6 months ago, something like that, possibly. He was getting some word out along with Satoshi.
What needs to happen is your story needs to be publicized as much as possible so that they can't hide what they're doing.
Okay, we're gonna go.
We're trying.
That one.
Yep, I posted the link
Bye,
right
everybody.
here.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking up for me with kind words, and thank you for being there for me in that way. And you know, it's bigger than just being left alone. I'm telling you guys, thank you so much. Peace, love, and everything else. I'll see you on Silent Auditors panel.
Okay, here you go. Now right here. Okay.
Thank you, Soy Lil. Peace out. Love you guys. Much love.
Okay, right here.
Much love.
Every once in a while, peek down here. And if you get a red dot, that means somebody's in your backstage and wants in, because I dropped the StreamYard link. Okay, so when they get here and want to come in, it'll come here.
No. I can't even. You guys, go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's the point that needs to be made. Is like if they can
Speak up real loud.
If they can do anything for you, it's to share your video as much as possible, because the more we can get it out into the public, what's happening, the less they can hide it.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Even if that means call Channel 2 News in Reno, Nevada, and
right
report to them what you've seen.
Oh yeah, guess. One
so
guess. Awesome.
You picked up on a
Thank you so much.
channel, something like that. That's what needs to happen.
No worries.
They can't hide it if it's out in the public.
At your stage?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That's just like my situation. I'm looking at fucking 15 years.
Right. Can you hear me?
For my family.
Yes, I can hear you.
Trying to get Michael to come in too.
Thank you so much. You know, can you hold this for me real quick? One second. I want to take my sweater off. It's way too hot. Oh,
Yeah, that's better.
Was that your battery?
We're gonna get
No.
this out there, but this is bullshit. I can't believe it. Watching all this thing with
thank you so much.
This is
I think
fucking
that-
crazy.
I think that the-
just jumped on this with you. We gotta get this
Well,
out
it's
there,
a-
bud.
You know that.
I'm a small channel. I'm provocative, and I protest with the usage of, what other people consider foul language. So people pretty much think that I don't need no help. I think, but I don't mind that. I love everybody. I love everybody when they think to help me, and I love everybody when they don't think to help me. I'm happy with that.
Well,
Trying to get him in here with you.
this county is against their family, and that's another thing.
When I was a little boy, my stepdad was a Nye County deputy.
Real quick.
He's trying to get somebody else in there. Hang on, sorry guys. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna put this link back in the chat real quick.
But yeah, it needs to be known, that this county, it's not the first time this county has come against our family with malicious prosecutions.
Right, there's the StreamYard link again in the
They
chat,
don't
guys.
like us because of.
Thank you so much for everybody that's here.
Like this county is disgusting.
How many people in the chat?
I don't know how many people are in the chat. Basically, everybody that was over on my live.
Okay.
7 people watching. The thing is when I was a little boy, we moved to this town. My stepdad was a Nye County deputy, and he was like one of the violent type pigs. He was the one of the pigs that nobody in the community liked, but all the pigs in Nye County liked him. And me and my little sister, we didn't like my stepdad at all, and the county basically knew that we were. They basically just thought that we were little shit asses, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then my stepdad actually wasn't the deputy around here very long, because he got in trouble for excessive force, and he was piss tested for cocaine.
No, he was asked to stand down for the excessive force. And
Yeah, he was basically asked to stand down. He was asked to resign, and he resigned. And then our family kept living in this county. In this county,
They just think they can do whatever they want to our family.
When I was 12 years old, I was arrested for the. When I was 12 years old, hold on, guys, so I can talk so I can tell my story here.
Sorry.
Now, yeah, I love you guys chiming in though, because I need support.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You kind of need help putting your story all together because it's hard to go from point A to point B. To get to the point.
I just don't want to go too far.
There's so much.
The thing is, you guys though, is that okay? So when I was 12 years old, that song. I think I was 13 at when. How old were we at this time when we both got arrested that day?
I was in 7th grade. You were in 8th grade.
Yeah, I was in 8th grade, and my little sister was in 7th grade, and I was getting ready for school that morning, and I heard that song by Metallica. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, or whatever, how it goes, And so when I went to class, my teacher's class was I was a class clown when I was a kid. Yeah, and the thing is, when I went to class, my teacher's name was Mr. Burns, right? So basically, he was trying to be a dick to me because he thought I was just a joker. And he
went to send me to the office.
Well, you just made a joke.
Yeah, I made a little jingle. I said, "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me a match so I can burn Mr. Burns," right? Because his name is Burns, right?
14,
And I think I was 13 years old.
13 or 14.
Yeah, 13 or 14. And Mr. Burns sent me to the office for that, and they sent me to jail for threatening.
Not jail, but the cops arrested us. Didn't take us to juvie. They took us and had
Yeah.
us booked, and they.
Since my stepdad was a Knight County deputy before, they didn't take us to juvenile hall. They took us to Knight County jail detention center in Tonopah and booked us into the adult jail.
Fingerprinted us as juveniles.
Fingerprinted us as juveniles. They got in trouble because they took this road that was a dirt road called the pole line. No, the arresting officer's name was Joe Paul, and he got in trouble because me and my sister let them know that he was traveling the dirt road at 80 and 90 miles an hour with us handcuffed in the back of this old Ford Bronco. This was like 1995, I think. No. No, I turned 18 in 2000. It couldn't have been
We
99.
moved here in 95, so it was probably 96.
4 years
or
earlier than 99.
96 or 7.
So
Uh.
basically, it's some backwoods bullshit, right? They're pulling on you.
Yes.
Yeah, the same prosecutor name was District Attorney John Friel Jr.
All times.
He was the district attorney back then. That's the moral of my story, is that the same district attorney,
It's still the same district attorney.
but he's not the district attorney now. He's a deputy district attorney because he got in trouble for drunk driving and got demoted to deputy district
His
attorney.
third DUI.
Yeah. And basically the district attorney he was a district attorney for a long time, but then he got busted for DUI, was deputy district attorney from then on, and still handling all the cases as the head district attorney. Like even though he was the deputy district attorney, he still handled all the case,
Well, because
all the cases.
Tonopah is the subdivision of Pahrump, is the county seat, and Tonopah is underneath Pahrump, and so.
Can you hear my little sister talking?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So he would be the DA in Tonopah, the deputy DA in Tonopah, but Pahrump is where they handle most of the county's cases because Pahrump is the county seat, but Tonopah gets to have their little.
Well, back then, Tonopah was the county seat back then in the 90s, but nowadays,
They moved it to
Pahrump is the biggest town in the county. Knight County is a real weird county too, you guys, because it's the biggest county by land mass,
Yeah.
but it's got the smallest population.
Yep.
And Area 51
And it's the corruptest.
Area 51 is in our county, so I think that Area 51 pays the county to keep the population low, and they keep the population low by harassing their people, the people that live in the county.
Well, no, there's one big city, it's Pahrump, right outside of Las Vegas, and then you go about 4 hours from there's Tonopah, and about an hour and 45 minutes from Tonopah, that's where we're at.
Every time I get called to court, I have to go 2 hours to this town called Tonopah because I live 2 hours northwest of that town. And the thing about that is that anyways, yeah, okay. You gonna ask me a question? No? Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
He looked at us with disgust.
Hold on. Yeah, the district attorney has a thing for us. He's biased towards us. In my video where I defended myself against this Jim Basinger, the deputy that arrives on scene, he watches our videos, then he goes to talk to Mr. Basinger, and then he comes to talk to us and he says, okay, this is what's going to happen. I'm charging Mr. Basinger with threats with the ability to make good, and I'm charging you with battery upon a peace officer, battery on with battery.
Yeah, battery.
But anyways, yeah, he was going to charge me a battery. He was going to charge me a battery. Please, just let me do it, please.
I'm sorry.
Because I can't with me having my problems and you talking.
let me tell the story, and then when I'm told the story so much that then I'll need you. Okay. Thank you,
Take your time,
Rachel.
bud. Take your time. Take your time.
The thing about it is that okay, so the deputy arrives on scene after I defend myself against this guy. Gets out of his truck and he says, this video can be found on Silent Auditor's videos. He gets out of his truck. He says he starts threatening me that he's gonna stick my camera up my ass again.
Yes.
And he's walking at me, and I'm telling him stop. I'm telling him stay back. Quit telling me you're gonna stick my camera up my ass. Quit walking at me. Something to this effect. And he doesn't quit walking at me. And when he got in within range or whatever, when he got within my arm length, I got him away from me with one push. And then he didn't go. He grabbed onto my shirt sleeve when I pushed. What?
I'm trying to get somebody else to come in here that's live right now. They got an audience too, so
Silent
hold
auditor.
on 1 second. Trying to give them the link to it. Silent Auditor.
Right now, this is Youhaverights Copshaveduties on here talking to you, but we're on Silent Auditors live stream.
Yep. Okay. I'm trying to get you out there some more so we can get more coverage.
Find him. Can't find him.
I don't know why people are having such a hard time finding it. It's live. It should be right on the.
Shadow ban.
It's
Yeah,
because
it should be
YouTube is
right
celebrating it and they send their shit to private.
Probably
He's got like 20 or 30 people in too, so.
Are they trying to find my live?
No, they're trying to find my StreamYard.
Oh, they're trying to
Hey,
find the
can
stream.
you,
They do the
Can
same
you,
thing to me.
Pin the link to the top of the live.
can you guys reach out to it's Hippie, right?
Scrubzilla Hippie Auditor?
Yeah, can you reach out to what's his full name? Hippies.
Wandering Hippie.
Wandering Hippie. He's on live right now. He's trying to hook up
Wandering
with us.
find my shit. Hold on.
Yeah, we love Wandering Hippie. He should be able to
Wandering.
find our shit. Let me see this. Yeah, Wandering Hippie,
Wandering
Hippie Auditor.
Just Wandering Hippie.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Yep.
They're shadow banning the shit out of me. All my shit's set to private right now, guys, and I'm not gonna be able to change it and hold on.
Okay. Well, we're trying to get him in or you in with him, one or the other.
What's that?
Come on, Hippie.
This is Silent Auditor. Sorry, guys, I'm
Love
trying
you,
to
Hippie, if you can hear us.
figure out exactly how to set my shit to fucking public, because even when you set it to public, they're shadow banning me, so they change it to private.
Okay, take your time, buddy. We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
I might have to charge up my other phone and get in my studio, guys. So just give me about 5 minutes.
Hippie's live.
Hippie's
Hippie's
live
live.
right now. You should be able to tap into his.
Oh, really? Those were always fun.
Do you want to get on Hippies?
Answer any
Yeah,
questions?
we could go on Hippies if Hippie doesn't mind us sitting there talking.
Hey,
All
or ask Hippie if he wants us to come up on his panel.
Well, he should be able to just hook. We should be able to just hook in. Can somebody with the phone get on his channel and send him the link to yours or whatever, so we can hook in with his, and we'll just stay with you. That way, we got 2 chats going. Copshaveduties, yeah. He wants to hook up to his stream. Yeah, just get on his. We should be able to hook them both together.
It's in an email. I have it. It's just a pain in the ass to get to. I gotta go to the email and search for it. What's going on here, right?
hey, South Alabama girl.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're all on.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna get the other phone on the charger.
Man, them
I need a
girls are
cube. I need a cube.
You need a cube?
Hold on, Mike. Or do you want to plug this in?
This is what I'm gonna do.
I have to go outside to get my charger.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. While you're talking and telling your story, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna take notes of the points that I wanna make while you're talking.
What? Yeah, I know, guys. I'm trying. I can't do it from StreamYard. I have to do it from the actual YouTube app. So give me a minute. I'll mod all you guys up. Just give me 1
Put the
second.
link in the. Scrubzilla put the link.
They're
in
having problems because nobody's a mod. I haven't been live long enough, or in a long time.
Well, the best mod in the place is Scrubzilla, right?
Yeah, and Gloria and all of them. Basically everybody in here.
Job. Now he doesn't do anything with us anymore, but that's all right.
No, I do. I just don't do my own.
Says, yeah, awesome.
He's got him on his right now. Is he watching it?
He's get you have rights done on his chat.
Yeah, I'm in chat.
He's in your chat right now,
No.
Hippie?
No, he.
Oh,
you
he
have
is.
rights is in Hippie's
Okay,
chat.
perfect. See if we can get hooked up.
Yeah, we definitely can get hooked up, guys. I just need to, we need to,
He's gonna get the screen card.
Oh, God.
how are you all doing tonight?
We're doing good, man.
Thank you guys so much for, being here and listening and trying to show light to this stuff. It's very important and very underlooked.
We need to get it out. We need to get it out there further.
Yeah, this thing needs to charge up.
Gotta hook up some fucking good channels.
I said, suck. And thanks for hosting me on karaoke.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna power up this phone. I'm gonna get on and I'm gonna mod you guys up so we can do all this.
Okay.
Check out how this is worded. Rachel, come here and check out this is worded right here. Check this. NRS 200.5092 and NRS same charge. What is that?
Their paperwork never makes sense. They're always doing this shit.
Yeah, the paperwork never makes fucking sense for this shit. This is bullshit. I just realized, guys, that they have 2 different statutes listed on the same charge. What was those statutes? Can I get that paper back?
200.5092, parentheses 2.
YouTube, hold on.
592. What is it?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, if I go into my YouTube studio, I should be able to switch this to public, correct?
Parentheses 2.
Okay, now I gotta bring up the other one. Oh,
Are you there?
Yep, I'm still here, buddy.
So if I go to my studio, I should be able to change this to public, correct?
second one.
200.5099, parentheses 1, parentheses A.
Absolutely.
5099.
Yep, parentheses 1, parentheses A.
God.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna try something else here.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna try something else here. All right, turn this down so I don't get feedback. Okay, Gloria.
It's like, oh, this shit ain't working. Let's all meet on Telegram. Oh, shit.
Look at what they're trying. Look what they're trying to charge me with. Financial exploitation.
How's that? They don't know what they're talking about. They never know they're asking from the hole in the ground. They just want to. They're so bloodthirsty. They just want to throw any charge out there they can get, and that's how they did me too.
No, look at this. This says crimes against the person, definitions be covert money, assets, or property of the older person or value.
What?
They're trying to act like I'm trying to steal his property or something. He's trying to come after my property is what the fuck it really is.
Yeah, Willis, they don't know they're asking homeowners now. They're trying to just do whatever the hell they want. They're just pulling.
This is Michael Kunkel on the panel, yes?
Frivolous, trumped up charges.
That's Northwoods Press on the
Northwoods Press.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Abuse of an older person or vulnerable person.
I've seen Northwoods Press on his channels so I know what his face looks like.
All right. Y'all are modded up to do your
He
thing.
was gonna do something.
What?
If he's so old and vulnerable, why did he come charging me like he was gonna do something?
I know, but look at.
Are we gonna get on hippies? Or are we doing this or?
I think hippies trying to run the life, listen to music and have fun. I don't think he wants
Okay.
to do that.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay over here on my panel.
Yeah, because I don't want to bother. Maybe he's having a good life right now.
Okay, anybody else coming up or?
What happened?
Anybody who wants to come up can come up. The link's in the chat. I'll put it up again.
Willis, for number one on this whole situation is Nevada is a right to stand your ground state. So when he came charging at you, you had every right to put your arm up and block him like a football block. And his ball was dramatic and bad acting, if you ask me.
Yeah. All right, here you go, brother. Here's your audience.
Label on?
You're welcome, Christopher Real. Anybody that's got a wrench deserves one.
Oh, and stole his money? Well, that sucks.
As long as it's not in your bucket.
Well, that's right. I mean, that's,
Okay, Christopher Real's in here.
yeah.
Thank you so much for being here.
Youhaverights says we put more malicious charges on.
You should be able to, Scrub. I set you and Gloria and Christopher Real as manager mods. You should be able to post all my links.
Never is the dead system, right? This one goes out to Daryl.
Rach, we opened the door and yeah.
Close down your damper.
Yeah, we need to try to find some water. Try to find some water and pour it on there. Here, there's a gallon. Here, I got a bucket.
Is that empty right there?
Yeah, that's empty. But you're not gonna be able to pour it. You're gonna have to stand back and throw it like this.
Turn the damper all the way
Okay.
down anyway.
Yeah, but let's just put it out. Let's just put it all the way out.
We popped one side of our beat on our tire today with some, you know what I'm saying? But the other side was not.
I gotta turn this down. That guy's cool. I like that guy playing that guitar on that hippie on Wandering Hippies channel right now.
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna get into trying to talk. I just realized that they had two different charges, two different statutes listed on the same charge, the same paperwork. There's one charge, but two different statutes.
And they name it as one charge, abuse of an elderly person or something like that.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look like I'm going after the old man's job. He's a public service agent, right?
Yep.
So I guess they're trying to make it look like I'm trying to get him fired or something, so that it's affecting his money or something.
You have proof. You carry the burden, and you have it.
Cool if I
can,
but what are you gonna do? Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, but I would just open it and go. Just knock it down at least. Watch out, that thing's made hot and there's like 3 logs in there.
He doesn't have.
Get them dogs out of the way, make them go back.
He doesn't have any proof. And the burden
Thank you guys
is on him
for
anyway.
being here and everything. Should I go back into telling my story now?
Yes.
Go ahead. Tell it.
Okay, okay, so I think I told you guys that the John Farrell Jr. was the original district attorney in this matter. Can you open the door, please? Can you please open the door? It's so hot in here. I can't stand it right now.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All
You
right,
did a
now
good
concentrate
job.
on what you're gonna be saying.
Okay, now, the John Farrell Jr. is the malicious prosecutor from back when I was a teenager. The deputy, Thomas Boney, he arrived on the scene where I had just got done defending myself against the Jim Basinger. The county employees told their higher ups that about the altercation between me and Mr. Basinger, but they left out the whole part where Mr. Basinger was threatening me. And then they basically the cops came, and the deputies that arrived on scene watched our videos because I was streaming live on Freedom from Government's channel, and I was because he let me borrow his phone to stream live on his channel, and Silent Auditor was recording from his phone, and we went down to the protest. And we went down there, started protesting, and that's when the Jim Basinger showed up, started telling me that he was going to stuff my camera up my ass. He gets out of his truck, starts walking right at me, telling me he's going to stuff my camera up my ass. I tell him to back off. I tell him to stop advancing on me, and he won't. He just keeps on advancing on me, telling me he's going to stuff my camera up my ass. So when he got close enough to touch me, I shoved him. He caught my sleeve and held onto my sleeve, and was acting all crazy like he was gonna like try to fight me or something. And the other public service agent on the scene came and got in between us, and then they acted like they were gonna go back to work. And the one public service agent got down in the hole like he was gonna work on the pipes, and the Jim Basinger stayed out of the hole. And when the other public service agent got down in the hole, that's when Jim Basinger comes back at me again, all crazy, with the same look and everything coming at me again. I had to back up again. And when he got close enough to me that he could touch me, I pushed him again. You know what I mean? And this time he did this little like soccer. He did like a soccer player when they act like they're gonna get a foul. He kind of acted like he had to go down on the ground this time, and
Bad acting.
But he did fall down and everything that time. The second time I defended myself against his second advancement, and then the other will you call her and tell her that it's Lex. Well, then the second time I defended myself that day against him, he actually he fainted his way down to the ground, and then he freaking they got on the phone. They got on the phone with their higher ups. Since I got the case discovery, I found out that they got on the phone with this county commissioner named Bruce Jabor, and they told him about me and Silent Auditor recorded the whole conversation on the guys on their side of the conversation. He was telling Bruce Jabor about this altercation between me and Mr. Basinger, but he leaves out the whole part about Mr. Basinger threatening me. So basically, with that, they're not fully disclosing exactly what happened to their higher ups. Their higher ups think that I'm just some punk that just shoved an old man. Okay?
No, everything's under the table.
Hold on now, guys. Hold on now, please. I have a hard enough time.
Sure.
I have a hard enough time. I can't even think.
You're doing great, bud. You're doing great. Stay focused. You're all set.
The thing about it is so they get off the phone with the higher up, which I come in the case discovery. They mentioned Bruce Jabor, which is County Commissioner Bruce Jabor, and they told him that
there was altercation between Mr. Basinger and me, and but they leave out the whole part where there's about Jim Basinger threatening me, but they just say I shoved Mr. Basinger, and then the cops come. The deputies arrive on scene. That was Deputy Thomas Boney, the same one that pushed me the day later. The Thomas Boney, him and the Sergeant Rumker watch our videos. We play our videos back for the deputies that arrive on scene. They take Mr. Basinger aside, and they're talking to him for a little while. And then you can see this on the video on Silent Auditor's channel. You can see that after talking to Mr. Basinger for a while, Public Service Agent Basinger, they come walking over to where me and Silent Auditor are recording, and they tell me and Silent Auditor that they're charging Mr. Basinger with threats with the ability to make good, and that they'll be charging me with battery. And me and Silent Auditor instantly protest that. We say, what? So you mean to tell us that you're charging Mr. Basinger with the crime of threats, but then you're going to turn and charge the victim with battery? The victim of his threats, they just turned around and charged with battery. That's what happened on that day. Then me and Silent Auditor protested that. We were like, what the hell? Let me get I said something, and it can be heard in the video. I say, let me guess, the same district attorney that's going to be picking up these charges is the same district attorney that's letting the woman and her family get away with attacking us.
No.
Yes?
No, she not only attacked you, but she
I know. But that's a whole nother story. I can't.
Aimed a gun at the back
Yeah.
of Silent Auditor.
She actually shot at Silent Auditor, but the state of Nevada is letting that slide.
All of it.
They're not prosecuting the woman that counter-protested us with a violent attack.
That you're the victim of anything, they're just overlooking.
But hold on, let me tell them the story. Let me get into keep on telling them the story, please.
Go ahead.
Please.
Sorry. Keep going.
Please.
We know.
That's a whole nother part.
Yeah.
We're trying to get our other phone into your live here, and we can't seem to find it. So it's under Silent Auditor, right?
Yes, sir.
All right,
It's
so it's
Looking for
at Silent Auditor.
To the top of the conversation.
sorry, you guys. I'm under duress right now.
Take a break a minute, but we're trying to get hooked up to Silent Auditor. I'm trying to get JC News in. I don't know if you guys can see him in your chat. I just called him.
No, not in the chat yet. Hold on,
Okay.
though.
Is that JC Playford?
Hold on.
JC News.
Hold on.
Is that JC Playford? Come on, please. Hold on. Is that JC Playford?
JC
JC
News.
JC News now.
Is that JC Playford from California and Florida?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I like that guy. We don't always see eye to eye, and we don't always get along, but I like him.
Yep. Well, we're all working together, so trying to.
Don't know why I cannot find him.
Hey, what's the name of his channel? And I'll just go in and drop
Northwoods.
a link in one of his videos.
Well, Northwoods Press.
New Hampshire Mountain Girl. Go to hers and drop it in hers because she can't find you. We're together.
Okay. And NH Mountain Girl,
Yep.
NH.
which
Yep.
has been really gracious to me in chats, and I thank her for that.
And
Welcome.
You know.
She's right here. She can hear you, but she can't get in to see the chat or do anything. So,
Okay.
hold on.
I'm sorry
fixing
about
it
that.
Right now.
Thank you so much.
yep,
Guys.
no problem.
You're welcome.
And we're trying to get JC News to come in too. Maybe he can get up on panel and talk as well with you, and we'll listen and get it out with his channel as well.
Yeah, he's
232 subscribers.
We're gonna blast it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. There's a video with a duck on it. Go in there. The link to StreamYard's going to be in there.
Okay, buddy.
It's on you.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if you guys are on the
I'm gonna
same.
get what the link you're gonna get's gonna send you to my live, not the StreamYard panel. And then once you get to my live, The StreamYard link is in the chat.
All
Alright, it's the top comment in your duck video.
try that with everybody.
It's got a duck with a red eye on it. Bunch of ducks swimming in a lake, a pond.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Brett.
It's gonna be the top comment.
It's actually a loon, but that's fine.
He said it's actually a loon, but that's fine. He said.
Oh, I know.
Is that a loon?
It was a loon, and I knew it too when I looked at it. Dude called it a duck.
Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck,
Dude,
goose.
ask her if she found it. Is she in the chat now?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
So
Yes,
anywhere
but they
where
have
you've
been
been the
given.
victim, they've
I
crushed
bet.
under the rug,
I
and
know.
anywhere they can try
Okay,
to
hang
trumpet
on one
charges
sec.
against you, they've tried to make you the criminal.
This is a big old pain in
Well,
my
you've been
ass.
the
I
victim the whole
fucking
time.
hate the way that YouTube is shadow banning me, guys. It makes it really fucking difficult.
Can you pin the link to your?
Yeah, no.
Well, let me get back to telling my story for Northwoods Press, because this is, nobody's actually even sat down with me and heard my entire story. It's so hard too,
And it's
because
a
I
long
have all
story.
my problems, and then everybody acts like it's like hard to listen to after a while. And I'm sorry about that.
It's a long story too. It's like,
Yeah. Then it's a long story. It's covering years now.
Go ahead, brother. Let it out. Oh, did I lose him?
No. Are you there?
Okay, I got you. I got
Okay.
you.
Cool.
I had to go outside and cool my phone down. It's getting hot.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to send that. I'm gonna try to send the link to the live chat
Okay.
to another video then.
All right, yeah, because you can't seem to find it. Can't find your channel even.
Can't even find your channel right now. You have to write it with capital S, lowercase
Capital.
L.
Every other word
Yeah.
is lowercase.
Yeah, every other word is capital, and every other letter is capital, and every other letter is lowercase.
starting with.
All right, tell her to check. Tell her to check the fucking the loon video below that one.
You are like once 20, because I told him, okay, back in the 90s, they got this street.
Here's a video I wanted to showcase to you guys that was from 2022, 4/20/2022. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So that's April 20th, 2022. That was before October. That was even before May when we were attacked. So in this video, I'm telling Mr. Harry Means, that's a detective Harry Means, that I'm being threatened and harassed by Nye County Jim Basinger, and Mr. Means just basically tells me that there's nothing Nye County can do to help me about Mr. Basinger. And this was in April, and then we got attacked by counter protesters in May.
You're not privileged enough.
Yeah.
It won't let me in my YouTube studio.
If Mr. Means would have done a proper investigation and found out that Mr. Basinger was actually threatening me to stuff my camera up my ass and harassing me, then he would have been able to stop Mr. Basinger, and then I would have been able to feel comfortable, and then I wouldn't have had to protest Mr. Basinger.
But that would be if my county ever had you in their best interest, But that's never going to happen.
Sweeper in the city then. The city got a street sweeper. Okay? And in the 90s, they used the street sweeper a couple times. And people that were in charge of the city yard at the time got told by the county to shut down that street sweeper because it doesn't have guards over the blades. When you run it past people's houses, the blades kick rocks on people's cars.
That's
right?
Mr. Means.
Well,
That's
that
Tulipon.
too, somebody was stepping over it. I also got videos of him stepping over the blades. And he in this video I found this morning, he says, that's why you don't walk around those blades.
This deputy right here is Deputy Detective Mr. Means, Harry Means. And this deputy is Deputy Tulipon. That's Deputy Tulipon.
does need to be taken.
So in April of 2022, I'm telling both of these deputies right here that I'm being threatened and harassed by Nye County agent Jim Basinger. They tell me in this video that there's nothing that they can do to help me.
You know, when I mentioned it, and he's stepping over them to when he gets out. You know, you put it in idle, it's running on a PTO. Those blades are still spinning while it's in idle. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I was just we hear a loud thing. I was playing my video games, and I hear this loud thing. So we open the door, me and my little sister, and he's out there lining the front end of that street sweeper up with the back of my sister's van. And he gets in and starts moving about.
I want to showcase the part where they say that I don't want to have to sit here and watch that whole video when I'm trying to sit here and tell them my story. But I want to be able to showcase you guys the part where he says that there's nothing that Nye County can do to help me. But then I'd have to watch it to find that part, you know. But the thing is I just want to get back to where I'm trying to tell you about my story, because everybody can watch the videos. They're on the YouTube. You know what I mean? My videos are on YouTube. Anybody can watch them on YouTube if they care to watch them. But it's that video with Mr. Means and Mr. Toiletpot if you care. In April of 2022, I told Mr. Means and Mr. Toiletpot that I was being threatened and harassed by Mr. Jim Basinger, Public Works, Nye County Public Works. They told me that there was nothing that they could do about it. That was April 2022. And then in May 2022, I think it was May 7th, 2022, we were protesting Jim Basinger when counter protesters showed up and told us to shut up and leave. And we were basically telling them, fuck you. We don't have to do there's two things we don't have to fucking do. That's shut up and fucking leave. And we were standing in public and we were using our voices and we were recording our protest. And that was when the counter protesters plotted to attack us and then did attack us. Wow. The Linda Seeger lady wanted to shoot me with the 357, but I went behind the cover of the store and she turned the 357 at Silent Auditor. The Silent Auditor walked away from her. She shot the 357 over the right hand shoulder of Silent Auditor.
Wow.
As he was walking away from her. He didn't even know she jawed down on him. I had to watch the whole thing and I didn't have a gun.
Wow. Man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, if she would have actually made the choice to put the bullet in Silent Auditor, then there was nothing I could have done that day to stop it.
You could play them that video that they put.
Fucking real.
Anyways.
Yeah.
For the KPD. Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Who the hell are they, actually?
I'll send you the link.
Oh my god.
To that video. Well, I have something to add to that. I mean, you have rights. I have something to add to that.
You can.
So
a lot of these people know my name.
Is that, after that woman had done all these things to my family, she came through what means Facebook Messenger to harass me right after all this incident happened. And how she came at me, she said, "Oh, ask them for that video they took. We had a boxing match," and she made it sound like they were just having some fun or whatever. And then I started finding out from my brother and Silent Auditor show up and start telling me about what's happening. I'm like, that's funny because this is what she's saying to me, and how she's playing it off. Well, then she name drops myself and my mom about basically, watching out and all this stuff. So I decide to try to get a restraining order against her and her family members that were involved. And I was only allowed to have the one restraining order against her. And I ended up having to petition the court for a show cause because the woman violated the restraining order 3 separate times. And when the hearing came through, the judge chose not to look at my evidence or violate her on those charges, of the violation of the restraining order. The woman got to just walk free. on all of it. So
Yeah.
she could be out there shooting one of your family members next. You know,
This is the video. This, hold on. After the attack, after they attacked us, we showed the deputies the video of the attack, and then they took the lady to jail. And this is her booking photo, and this is her news. This is the news report that KPVM 25 TV, KPVM news organization took this report.
Inconvenience in the whole thing.
Okay.
Original hometown dealer, Saida, Trudeau, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram. A Nye County Sheriff's Office deputy was dispatched to the corner of Bruce Site and Main Streets in Gabbs. That's where several people told the officer Linda Seeger pulled out a handgun, pointed it at them, and said she was going to shoot them. The victims explained this happened after a verbal argument with Seeger turned physical. One of the victims told the deputy Seeger pointed the gun at him and fired one shot. They described the handgun as a Chrome 357 revolver. In the arrest report, the deputy says several witnesses stated they heard a gunshot but did not actually see the gun. When the officer spoke with Seeger, she stated she had gotten into a physical altercation with the alleged victim, but said she was simply defending herself. After being taken into custody, Seeger said she never fired the gun, but the officer says she later changed her story, in one version saying she shot a round into the air, and in another version saying she shot at the ground. A family member retrieved a gun that matched the description of the one the victims described. The officer took possession of that gun for evidence. Seeger was placed under arrest and booked into the Nye County Detention Center on 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon on a vulnerable person, 1 count of discharging a gun where a person might be, and 3 counts of aiming a gun at a person.
All for the privilege of she didn't have to face anything if it kept in house.
I want to say my one little piece. Okay,
We were up here cop watching for one of our fellow community members here. Bunch of pigs came into town, and that's what we do. We like to run them the fuck out or figure out what's going on, make sure our people aren't getting hurt. And we were up here cop watching for this person, and the fucking pigs that watched the original video of this bitch shooting at me and battering Youhaverights came up to me and asked me if we had a problem with this bitch because he had to bring her out of the bar. That's how crooked it is. Okay?
And I have a video
The same fucking pig that asked me.
I have a video where she's telling the police that she doesn't have a problem with you guys.
The same pig that watched the original video to have the state pick up fucking charges. I didn't even have a choice in the matter. They told me because there was a gun brought out and shot that the state was going to pick up charges, and they watched my video. It was almost a demand to watch my video. I didn't want to go forward without a counsel, but they made me show this video. So then we show the fucking video. They sleep on charges for a fucking year and a half. And then the same pigs that watched the fucking video asked me if we had a problem with her because they had to bring her out.
Well, and also come to find out that you guys show up for court because you get a summons to court, and they say court's not being held by, well, the district attorney tells you guys court's not being held that day. They come to find out they're commencing court, and when everybody goes in there, it turns into how they're going to try to take ownership of my brother's video.
Well, no, way above and beyond that, okay? So what they did was they walked this bitch into court after a year and a half of sleeping on charges.
Court, not district.
Hold on.
Justice.
They walked this chick into the courtroom and locked the doors and wouldn't let us to our own court. And then we're trying to sit there and tell us that court was fucking canceled. So we almost left. And then I was like, me and Youhaverights were like, no, what the fuck? We need to go back in there until we're called. You know, this is wrong. And we went back in there. And then that's when they hurried up and tried to make it look like we could go into the fucking court when what they were doing was trying to play no victim, no crime.
No. So her charges were felony charges. If they were commencing any type of a court, they should have been bringing her up on her charges of felony charges and binding it over to district court. They should not have been discussing.
Yeah, and all of this happened in district or not district court, in justice court when it should have been felony charges through district court.
A gun charge would definitely be felony
charged.
That is after a year and a half. that's
And it's
the
so
only court
overlooked,
hearing
you
that
guys.
these
It's
were
so
gonna find out.
overlooked. We got no fucking attention on this at all. No attention on this at all. And shadow banned for the little bit of attention we did have out there, okay? And then they want to sleep on the fucking charges for a year and a half, and then we go to fucking court and they're wanting to fucking say all this about changing our videos and doing stuff with our videos and all of this. It's wrong all the way around. Anyway, I'm gonna let You Have Rights get back to his story, guys. I love you all.
That's the point, is that they're still holding.
No, you guys did a good
They're
job
still
telling them
holding
about a part of it.
Court hearings in justice
You know.
court when she's been charged with felonies, and they have not bound her over to district court, and this is the very first hearing that you guys were ever subpoenaed for, and then they tried to tell you it wasn't happening, but they weren't even discussing how they were gonna bind her over to district court.
Oh, I know. They never even discussed binding. It wasn't even an arraignment. We're supposed to be the victims in that case, but we.
Sorry.
They
Yeah,
were capturing
Jason's
the
in the house.
What's
You
up?
have right. JC News is in the house.
Awesome. Hello,
I can't
JC
see the
News.
chat. I don't know if you can see it or not, but. Hi, JC. Glad you're here.
Sorry, I
Thank you,
didn't
Michael
know anything, but
Kunkel,
it
and
helps to corroborate
thank
the
you,
story.
JC News.
The more
Gotta get
information we
this
can give, the
story out
better.
there.
I'm not trying to interrupt, I'm trying to help you,
Okay.
evolve what you're saying.
Oh,
So
I know.
the important key parts are out there,
Yeah, we need to try to get as many important key parts as we
I'm
can.
sorry if I'm interrupting you,
But-
I'm trying to help you.
Now,
Just stay focused. You're good. You're good. Stay focused.
we're supposed to be the victims in that attack video, and then, but
You're treated like a criminal.
But they haven't even they didn't call us to an arraignment for the lady. For a year and a half, they didn't call us to a court for the lady shooting at Adam, or at Silent Auditor, I mean, sorry. But everything, they never called us to court for a year and a half for no reasons. And then when they do call us to court after a year and a half, it's not even for an arraignment for like where you're supposed to plead guilty or not guilty.
And they try to tell you everything.
We've never seen anything like that in her case, so we don't even know if she's been arraigned on the charges or whether they're just trying to wishy-wash our entire case. I don't get it.
On
Really.
top of what we've heard from people in town, that she's already fully taken a deal and fucking underwent her whole fucking probation.
Yeah, everybody that's in town that is her friend
So far,
has basically told us, oh yeah, she's already been through probation and everything. She's already been sentenced and through probation on that. She basically one guy even said, oh, I'm gonna hire her lawyer because if he can get her off of that, that's basically what one of the people in town said.
right? And so far,
And we were like, get her off of that. She hasn't even been prosecuted for that.
And then they were like, oh yeah, well, I don't know. That's what I heard.
Yes, okay, good. And so far, if they've been following along with your story from point A to point B so far, then Willis has not got. I'm sorry. Youhaverights Copshaveduties has
So,
not been able to be the victim yet.
No, but I don't get a chance.
See that, for sure.
I don't have the chance to be a victim in this county, and
Me neither.
I'm being maliciously prosecuted for recording using my voice cuss words,
Your First Amendment, right? That's why it's
and then for my defense against people who have shoved me and threatened me.
Are you still auditing now?
I try to go out cop watching, but I'll protest in this town whenever the duty calls. I don't protest every public service agent, just the ones that are bad. Then I went to we got invited to Reno for a cop watch by Sacramento Community Watch and News Now Reno News Now, and that was pretty awesome to be invited to Reno for that.
So, so then they tell you that they're going to charge Jim Basinger with something, right? And they don't charge him. Come almost a year and a half later, you're being charged. The only one being charged with some bullshit because he came charging at you and you simply
No.
defended yourself by
He
putting
did.
your arm up.
I know, but the cops that day said that they were going to charge him with
You have that on
threatening,
video? There is
and that they were going to charge me with battery. But then they never charged me with battery, and they never charged him with threatening.
Yeah, and here we are.
Until all of a sudden now
Always
today I
have
get a
that
mail that
like
says I'm being
together.
charged with the battery on an elderly person.
You know, isn't it past statute of limitations?
You know,
At this point, I would think so, but you know.
I didn't ask the elderly person to
This
come
is
at me saying he was going to
today?
stuff my camera up my ass and coming at
Yeah,
me while
that's what you
walking.
got today. That's why we're on live right now.
Yes, I got this at like 4 o'clock today. This notice. I got
Some
that.
bullshit,
I got
too.
that at 4 o'clock. I think somewhere around there.
It's worded correctly.
Sorry,
It's worded
I'm
like a threat,
behind.
you know?
Yeah, well, that's all right.
The
That's the whole reason why I was
typing that
kind of
document
in distraught.
is a trick.
That's why I was even more in distraught tonight. That's why my mental abilities are foggy right now. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
I
and
can't
then to
think.
top it off, Willis, remember how when I was trying to report the violations against the restraining order, and they kept having my rapist call me when I've asked numerous times not to have that cop contact me because he raped me.
Yeah, this deputy,
They just throw him in my face all the time.
this deputy in the county, his name was Boone Champagne. He was to transport my sister 2 hours to Tonopah, and he was to transport my sister 2 hours to Tonopah, but the transport time took 2 hours. 4 hours under their own paperwork, and my little sister claimed rape when she came home. She was in a thong bikini, and she was green from head to toe, not only just bruising on where somebody grabbed her, but her whole skin color was green all the way on every part of her body.
It was the
My wife was
fingerprint
trying to bring me this pictures. My wife was trying to bring me the pictures to show you guys
Needless
of
to
my
say,
face.
It was a Sergeant Cabiris and Boone Champagne. They were both rapists, and they throw
Sorry.
Sergeant Cabiris in my face every chance they get, even though I've requested thousands of times not to allow that to happen because he is my rapist.
Yeah.
I was never able to prove that.
The Boone Champagne on the way to town, or on the way to Tonopah, pulled over on the side of the highway, called in another backup unit, and raped my sister on the side of the highway.
Hey, Sergeant.
And hold on,
Yeah.
Wow.
They suppressed all my evidence.
please tell the
you know?
story because I can't tell your story.
Well, I'm just saying, they suppressed all my evidence. They washed my pants. They
They put her in a combative chair and then waited till she peed her pants and then washed her clothes.
would not take picture evidence of my body when I requested to have that taken. They did not allow me to go to the hospital, even though the deputy himself was ordered to the hospital for blood exposure, and then he admitted on the stand that it was my blood on his hands.
What's up, buddy?
Nobody
Makes me want to hurt
listened to me,
people,
so
but
I want to say that I really appreciate everybody out here listening to my brother tonight, because nobody would listen to me, and I know how it feels. It's hopeless.
That
So
makes
it's been
me want to
going
hurt people.
on kind of backwoods, bad policing, and they won't
can
do
do whatever
nothing.
they want.
It's the good old boy system where they can do anything that they want to do.
Nobody
Oh, I've
listens.
been through it. I've been through it. I kicked out.
This is my-
I've been there.
Them sharing this video, it needs to be thank you to Gloria and to the people that are sharing this video right now,
Anybody
because there's
who's watching
people
and
coming
sharing
into
it.
this live right now that are very important. So thank you all.
Okay. Yeah, very much thanks to all these people. But okay, now you guys, everybody
Go
now
ahead.
be quiet, okay?
Mhm.
Okay,
Go ahead,
please.
Take your time.
Now, okay, this picture I'm about to show you is my face just after I defended myself against 3 to 4 attackers for around 2 hours up there at that protest where we got attacked by counter protesters. This is my
Whoa.
face right here.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Ugh.
Wow.
this is my face the day after.
Slide, yep. A little bit
I
closer.
basically used my forehead as a shield against like 3 to 4 attackers at any given point for almost 2 hours. I didn't offense on them. I didn't go towards them. I just moved backwards. And the only time I ever punched anybody was when they were close enough, so close that they touched me on my face. Whenever somebody would touch me on my face, I would punch them. And that's what I did for about 2 hours.
These people are
And
disgusting.
The
Real criminals.
hold on now, please. Hold on now, please.
Yeah, well.
Please, I'm starting to get real. I'm starting to get crazy now.
Well, so I'm gonna go.
Because I can't even stand everything that's happening to me, and I can't even stand all this charges, and I can't even stand trying to tell my story right now.
Well, I'm sorry.
And I got one person that's sat down to try to hear my story that isn't my friend and family.
Hey, close. I'm gonna go home.
Now, listen, you guys. Sorry for that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
No problem,
Now,
bud, no problem. Go ahead.
The thing is that this is my face after the day after. This is my face the day. This is my face the day that I defended myself against the 4 attackers. It was the mom, the daughter, the son-in-law Aaron, and the son Jeremy Seeger that attacked me all over a common area, public common area, for almost 2 hours since Tonopah, where the nearest deputies is 2 hours away. I had to defend myself, and which I did basically. Next, all of a sudden, this is the face of the attacker.
Your original Jeep, Dodge, and Ram.
This is the face of my attacker.
Or one of them.
One of the ladies that punched me. I was able to get one punch on her during the whole thing, but that was all it took. She never came near me again after I connected with her one time.
Her son, daughter, and other stuff. Yeah, you have
Once I connected with her, she never came close enough again to me to hit me again. But her son-in-law was her. At first, it was her daughter, her son-in-law, and her attacking me until her son got there with the .357 pistol. And then her son thought that I was just a guy who was up attacking his mother. So I understand why he would get there and want to fight me, but I wasn't attacking his mother. His mother was actually attacking me. And he thinks that he's getting there to a guy that had just attacked his mother. So, I had to defend myself against this kid, which I'm able to stomp each and every single one of them solo, one-on-one. But if it was just the mother that was hitting me and there was no other people attacking me that day, I would have let her hit me like as many times as she could hit me, and I would never hit her one time. But since I was being attacked by 3 or 4 people at one time, yes, I did hit that lady. But I only had to hit her one time before she stopped trying to hit me. But her son-in-law and her son was really doing the most of the damage that was happening to my head that day. So the cops got there that day. That was in May. That was in May 2022. That was like 2 weeks after I had just told Deputy Means and Deputy Tulipot that I was being harassed and threatened by Jim Basinger, which the very first time I caught Jim Basinger harassing or threatening me was January 2022. I showed you guys that video where he was out across the street from my house helping that neighbor dump his trash at the dump that he had told me that he told me in 2015 that, "Oh, when are you going to clean your yard?" And then in 2018, when I was cleaning my yard, he finds out I'm cleaning my yard. He goes and acquires the keys to the dump, tells me that dump's closed, that the EPA was shutting down the dump. And then in 2022, January 2022, I catch him trying to go take my neighbor to dump his yard debris and stuff at the dump that he told me that I couldn't dump there no more because the county was shutting that down due to the EPA. And that was Jim Basinger that did that. He tells me in 2015 that when am I going to clean my yard? And then in 2018, I'm cleaning up my yard. He finds out I'm cleaning up my yard, I took like 2 or 3 loads to the dump in 2018. And then all of a sudden, when I went to go get the keys again for the fourth load, all of a sudden the dump was closed. I wasn't able to get the keys to the dump no more. And then I found out it was Jim Basinger that acquired the keys to the dump. And basically now here in 2020, 2021 and 2022, he's taking his friends down there to use the dump that they told me that it was closed. And then and then I protested. I protested because I was trying to clean up parts of my yard, and they told me the dump was closed. But they were taking their friends to the dump to let them dump their yards tough. And then next, all of a sudden, I protested that. I was videotaping that. I go over there and I'm holding my video camera, and maybe I think I had my chest camera on my chest is what it was. I had my chest camera on my chest. It was a Cam Pro because I watched Justin Polium, and Justin Polium said to get the Cam Pro body camera, and so I got that Cam Pro body camera. It costed me like $250 or something, $150, something like that. And that camera got smashed in that attack. They ripped the cameras out of my hands. They pulled the cameras out of my hands and they started attacking me. And when I was being attacked by the son-in-law and the mother, the daughter was smashing my cameras on the ground. You can see that in the video. But anyways, so I'm across the street questioning Jim Basinger and the friends across the street from my house about why they're using the dump. I thought they told me the dump was closed. And he goes, "Why ain't you recording this?" And I said, "I am recording this." And he said, "Oh, you're recording this?" And that was the first time he looked right at the camera. He pointed at the camera. He said, "This is the first time he ever threatened me like this." He says, "You let it be known that Jim Basinger said that that camera will be up his ass one day," something like this. I think I showed you guys the video. And then that was the very first time he threatened me in that manner. That was January 2021. Then I placed a complaint. I have the copy of the complaint somewhere around here. And that complaint went nowhere in January 2021. And then here it is, April 22, January 22. Okay, so that was in January 2022, and then in April 2022, I was telling Mr. Tulipot and Mr. Deputy Detective Harry Means that he was threatening me and harassing me, and he had just made that threat the first time in January 2022, and here it was April 2022. I'm telling the two deputies right to their face that he was threatening and harassing me, and I told them I had the videos. And they're like, they showed no interest. They basically tried to put the onus on me. They basically was like, they didn't even give me their email addresses, but they tried to tell me to send them a copy of my videos to their email address, and they showed no other interest in obtaining these videos. And I can't trust any of them bastards in the first place. I don't want to be emailing them as much as I don't want to be. And he showed no interest in questioning me, or interviewing me and taking my videos. That was April 2022. And then in May 2022 is when the Jim Basinger guy worked it out with the bar owner to pump the gas into my truck. After I've already been complaining that he shouldn't be around me, that he's harassing me, and that he needs to stay away from me and my property. I sent my wife to the gas station to get gas in our truck. It's my truck. And my wife went up there to get gas in my truck. And they said that the gas station's closed. Come back between 10 and 9 and 10 in the morning the next day, and Lee would help my wife, and we like Lee. Okay, so we were happy that Lee would help us. But then when my wife and Silent Auditor went up there to get the gas the next morning between 9 and 10, and they positioned Jim Basinger to be the one that was somehow attending the gas station, because there's never a gas station attendant. This town is so small, it's less than 200 people. Okay, the gas station is on call. If you need gas, you go up to the gas station, you walk across the street to the bar and ask the bartender if you can get gas. That's how you get gas in this town. So my wife goes up there to get gas, but they tell her no, they can't help her with gas tonight. Come back between 9 and 10. They would help her, but then they have Jim Basinger be the one that somehow all of a sudden being the gas attendant dude, and Lee Green was supposed to be the one that went up there to do it, or was supposed to be the one that was doing it, which is he's the owner of the bar, and he's the runner of the gas station right now. He wasn't the one. He said that he would be the one to help her, but he wasn't the one to help her that day. It was Jim Basinger that had to help her, and Jim Basinger was the one touching my property, pumping the gas into my truck. After I've already told the county I don't want Jim Basinger nowhere near my property, nowhere near my truck or anything, my house. Next, all of a sudden, they return. They tell me, they were all worried and everything seeming. I'm like, what's going on? They said Jim Basinger was the one pumping the gas into the truck and everything. And so I said, you know what? Grab your cameras. We're going up there to protest this shit. And we went up there. We took our cameras and we went up there to protest Jim Basinger. And that was when people started gathering around. And all of a sudden, the counter protesters walked up the street. They were all getting on their phones. And all of a sudden, the counter protesters walk up the street and start a verbal chit chat with us about, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, all this shit, right? Back and forth. You know what I mean? They were telling me and Silent Auditor that we needed to shut up and we needed to leave. And we were basically telling them, we're in public. We're on public right of way. We're on public easement. We have every right to stand here. We have every right to be using our cameras. And we have every right to be protesting verbally with our voices. We're not making any verbal threats or anything. We're not making threats. We're basically, fuck you and your fucking service. You're the harasser. You're the one causing all this. You're the one that's fucking doing all this, to Jim Basinger, the public service agent. That's basically the gist of our protest at the public service agent, Jim Basinger. And then that's when they started talking about the keys to the dump. That's when they started talking about how the guy who owned the cafe was the one who owns the dump. And I went across the street to go talk to the guy that owns the cafe about the keys to the dump and why Jim Basinger got the keys. They followed me over there. Just the mom, the Linda Seeger that was seen in the booking photo. She's the one that followed me over there to the owner of the dump's house, where I was going to question the owner of the dump about everything. And then basically the owner of the dump was hearing me out and was talking to me about it. But then the Linda Seeger lady shows up and she tells the owner of the dump guy to kick me out of his yard. And the owner of the dump, he looks at me like he wants to keep talking to me, but he's feeling like he's under duress. So he says, yeah, leave my property, right? So I leave his property right off the bat. And then we're on the public sidewalk in front of the cafe. And the mom is the only one there talking to me at this time. The daughter was 50 yards away over there yelling at Silent Auditor. Silent Auditor was using a phone. I was using 2 handheld cameras. So they knew I was recording. But they must have not known that Silent Auditor was recording because he was just using his cell phone. Because right in front of Silent Auditor, the daughter plots with her husband to kick me in the nuts, knock my cameras out of my hands. They were going to attack me. And when I defended myself, they were going to tell the cops that I was the one that attacked them. And then right after making this plot, they walk 50 yards over from where Silent Auditor was standing by the gas station to the 50 yards over where I was standing on the public sidewalk in front of the cafe. Then they did attack me. They grabbed my cameras. The mom grabbed the camera out of my left hand. The daughter grabbed the camera out of my right hand. And then started the son-in-law was punching me in the face while the mom was ripping the camera out of my left hand and the daughter was ripping the camera out of my right hand. And once the cameras came out of my hands, that's when I did an about face and I ran backwards down the sidewalk. And they pursued me back down the sidewalk, still punching me. As I was stepping off the sidewalk, the mom caught me in the face with a punch. I tried to hit her at that time, and I swung, I missed. The son-in-law came off the sidewalk, and the mom came off the sidewalk, and the daughter came off the sidewalk, all punching me, and I'm trying to punch each one of them when I can. And then the daughter peels off of me. The daughter goes to start breaking on my cameras. Okay, that's where I lost my CamPro body camera. She was doing like a football spike. She was using the cameras to smash them off the blacktop. And then I was defending myself at this time now against the mom and the son-in-law. And the mom punched me again in the face, and this time she was standing so close that I was able to hit her, and I punched her. And then she says, "He punched me!" And then after that, she never got close enough to punch me again, but she still kept coming at me with her son-in-law. Her son-in-law was punching me still, and I was punching him still. And then basically, for every punch he gave me, for every punch that he put, every time he touched me on my face, I tried to hit him at least 3 or 4 times more. You know what I mean? And he finally quit me, but they were still coming at me, but they weren't coming in within range to hit me anymore. But they were still coming at me all over the parking lot, and I was still moving backwards all over the parking lot, and until the son got there on his street bike, and he had a backpack, and he instantly drops the backpack and then joins the son-in-law in attacking me. Okay, so now I was defending myself against the son and the son-in-law, and the mom was coming at me still, and I believe the daughter was trying to get her mom back, and then the son tells the mom, "Get my pistol out of my backpack." And then that's when the mom runs for the backpack, and that's when the pistol enters the scene. But we actually didn't have any video. The Silent Auditor, I got scared when I seen the mom fumbling for this backpack, so I ran behind the store. You know what I mean? Silent Auditor, he was standing there still recording, but then he got scared that she was fumbling for the backpack, and he turned to walk away. Well, she got the gun out of the backpack, so there was nobody recording her at this time, but she did in real life. She gets the gun out of the backpack and was coming towards me, but then decides that I had ran away. So she turned the gun first at my wife that was sitting in my truck, and then and at Silent Auditor, and then she tells Silent Auditor to walk away.
No, run.
Oh, run. And then Silent Auditor went to walking away, and that's when she pursued him across the street. She pointed the gun down with both hands. She aims it at the back of Silent Auditor's head, and then she pulls the gun to the right and fires the gun right over his right shoulder.
Wow, that's.
She had already brandished the weapon all up in my face, and then in his wife's face, and all over the place, enough that in my brain, stupid enough, I thought bitch was going to shoot. She would have already shot me. So when she said, "Run, motherfucker, get out of here," I just turned around and walked away, and that's when I could have lost my life.
Wow.
I should have already been gone out of there way before that and didn't even think too smarts about it.
She wasn't within 3 feet of me when she had the gun, because if she was within 3 feet of me with if she had the gun, I would have fought her to disarm her, you know. But I've been athletic my whole life. I've been in situations and stuff. I've been I was in wrestling when I was a kid, and I was in boxing and stuff like this. I trained in jiu-jitsu, not officially, but just with my friends growing up. My whole life, I basically trained asphyxiation practices for being in headlocks. I trained grappling rolls on the ground for 90-degree angles and everything like this. So I'm okay versed with that. So, but in jujitsu, they train you about the three. It's the ABCs. And if you're standing face to face with somebody, that's position A. You don't have a chance to run away. That's basically they're already on your ass and they're fighting you. But if you're in position B, then that's like maybe within 3 to 8 feet away from the person that might attack you. So you have a chance to run or decide that you might have to fight.
So
but,
she got charged, right?
What?
Did she get charged? Did the woman that had the gun, did she get charged with anything?
That day she got charged. She got taken to jail that day.
7 felonies, 3 of them on an enhanced.
And that's where she got. That's where this video right here comes in. It says assault with a deadly weapon ×2. It says assault with a deadly weapon ×2. It says assault with a deadly weapon on a vulnerable person ×1. It says discharging a gun where a person might be ×1, and it says aiming a gun at a person ×3. So that's supposedly the charges that she got charged with that day. That was May on or around May 7th, 2022. And she supposedly got charged that day. She was taken into jail.
Yes,
this video is made about her. Yeah, please talk to all those guys because I'm sitting here trying to do this.
No, I know. That's
I'm sorry.
doing.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm just
sorry.
getting loud about it. JC News wants to fucking redress through the county, so I'm gonna put in the fucking county and the numbers and all that.
Get him in there. He'll help you.
The thing about the lady getting charged that day is that she got taken to the jail. It's a 2-hour transport from here to Tonopah, and basically her husband was allowed to follow the transport to Tonopah, and basically she was booked and released and was back in this town within 4 hours of being arrested.
A restraining order on her for you?
Then no, me and my sister and my wife and Silent Auditor, and because Silent Auditor was married to my sister at the time. Okay.
Yeah.
And Silent Auditor, my sister, me, my wife, I think my niece, we went to we traveled that day to Tonopah, 2 hours. Next, all of a sudden, we tried to. My sister tried to get the TPOs, and it was really funny because they gave us like a stack of papers that was like, it was probably like that thick, and they said that we would have to fill out a TPO on each individual. And they said that we would have to fill out a TPO for each one of us. Like, usually when they fill out a false TPO for a public service agent against me, they let the person put the they let the public service agent get a TPO for their whole family against me,
Right.
just for, like, say I was protesting a deputy. Well, the deputy got a TPO on me just for protesting the deputy with my camera, and I had not committed no crimes against him. He got a TPO on me. This was back in 2015, and his whole family was on the TPO, and I wasn't going nowhere near his house. But funny thing is, he kept coming by my house, pulling people over across the street from my house, trying to figure out ways he could be near my house.
Be near you.
And next, all of a sudden, that was back in 2015 with this county. But now we're trying to obtain some TPOs. Like, this is the first time I've ever tried to. I didn't even really want to get a TPO because I've never gotten a TPO. I'm not very good with paperwork. You know what I mean? I'm not very good with reading. I don't really like to write. It pisses me off to my core, what I'm going through. I'm sorry.
Well, I think it pisses us all off now that we've all seen it. And
basically, I can protest really good, but I can't write that good, and I can't talk that good, and I can't. I can say fuck words really good, you know, and I can watch them with my camera. You know, I can watch them with my camera. I can go and watch a cop watch. It's easy. You just stand there and hold the camera and just try to watch what the cops do and make sure they're not hurting nobody. You know what I mean? But when I fill out paperwork and have to read that, and I get all overwhelmed, and then I just don't want to fill out all this paperwork. But they always are putting the burden on me to do everything. It's just like when I tell them I have the evidence against Jim Basinger, I have videos that he's threatening me. They don't even really worry about wanting to see it. They just want me to send them emails about with this information. And they never really conducted a proper investigation. They never really tried to come and show honest. They never tried to show me no honesty in trying to obtain my evidence, my videos. But anyways, we were trying to get the TPO, and basically my little sister is better at me than me at filling out the paperwork. So my little sister often helps me with that stuff. And then she basically filled out the TPO, and she got the TPO filed, and they granted the TPO against the Linda Seeger lady. But then the very next day, it's so funny because all this happened so in a chain. It was the day the day we got attacked. And then that day we go and get the same day we go and get the TPO, and the very next day is the graduation at school. And they used the graduation at school as an excuse to let the Linda Seeger lady go down to the school around the children. And she didn't even have a child in the graduation this year. She merely had a granddaughter that even attended the school. That was in a grade school position, like very young. You know what I mean? There was nobody graduating or even near graduating in her. That was one of her children. You know, it was a grandchild, so I could understand. I mean, a grandchild of hers goes to the school and everything, but I don't understand why she has to go to the graduation and everything. And around our kids, even though she was down there at the school, it wasn't even graduation time. It wasn't even that night. She was down there at the school. She was down there at the school around the grade schoolers, around the kids in school. We had kids in high school, junior high, and grade school at that time. And and in this little town, all of those schools are under the same roof. You know what I mean? So basically, all she had to do is go down to the school and be around every single one of our children, which she was not supposed to be able to be around. And my little sister called the cops, which was the Nye County Detention Center, I say the cops and everything, and I use the same words about deputy and everything, but I have a bigger understanding about that. I don't think that they're cops. I think that they're public service agents, you know, under their oaths, under their obligations. Well, next, all of a sudden, she's down there around. So my sister calls the deputies, and the deputies come out to let us know that they're not going to be doing anything about her being down around our kids. That, you know, for this, they were going to make an exception because, you know, it was a fun day of graduation and everything down at the school, and they were going to make an exception and everything for Linda Seeger, and basically they didn't give a fuck about our fucking complaint about anything.
Well, that's
So-
Tom, I got a
a
question.
lot going on there.
I got a
Damn.
question.
Mountain
and H.
Girl's got a question for you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
First, JC, I see, is sharing it out all over the place. I'm sharing it out all over the place. And I'm sure everybody else who can in chat is doing the same. So thank you all for that. And Silent Auditor, I am looking into the information right now on the internet. We only got a phone, so I'm doing that. But I have a question for You Have Rights. Do you have anything like a GoFundMe or a Cash App or a PayPal or anything that we could drop links for you if you needed or wanted us to?
I have a PayPal, but at this time I don't know if I don't like I gave Scubzilla my PayPal, and then he wanted to donate to me, but I love Scubzilla. He's so good to me and everything, but I really should be looking for a private attorney and all this stuff, but but I don't have nothing lined up, so I'm not gonna need no money for that right now. And then right now I'm basically being harassed and maliciously prosecuted, and I've already been bailed out. Chili from Delete Laws was awesome. He found out I was arrested that day. Then he got raised up the money to have me bailed out that day, which is so gracious of Chili. And that everything he said that he would do for me, he did for me. And then basically I'm standing here and we have our bills paid, and when we do have a family that loves us and everything, and there's other people in this community that needs to be donated to, you know.
Right.
Telling
And
you, you know?
like they're saying in chat, just about everybody's saying in chat, they believe that you should set up some type of Cash App so you can get the help if you want it and if you need it, especially in an emergency situation.
You know,
that way people can go right to it. But that's up to you, hon. I mean,
you know,
we're all willing to.
in 2018, my mom gave me this house to live in because usually I live on the street, and I'm an honorable homeless. Okay, I like to live on the street. It gives me comfort, and it gives me a sense of peace where I don't have anybody. Nobody comes up to talk to the homeless hardly ever, you know. So you don't have to have the pressures of people talking to you all the time. Okay, and I can sit around on the street. I can watch people pass by, and I watch them in their lives, and basically I can watch people just do what they do, and I watch their smiles and their talkings and their laughters and everything, and it kind of try to use that to help me with my mental problems. But what I'm trying to say here is that I do understand about begging, and you know, I love the fact that Jesus was wanting to help people a lot, and he promoted beggars, okay, and everything. And I believe for a fact that solicitation is not a crime because it's just asking for questions. It's just asking a question if somebody will help you out with a little bit of money or anything else. But so
I know that solicitation is not a crime, but at the same time, why I say that is because I always promote people to give to people that have signs and everything, because when the people with the signs are having their signs, they might be in need of something, and then it gives people an opportunity to give. You know what I mean? And when people give, then people feel good about themselves. And I think that that's a pretty big thing, you know. That's why I try to tell everybody in chat to not call everybody PayPal Patty and get mad at people. A lot of people try to call people grifters, and a lot of people try to call people PayPal Patty. And I don't necessarily like PayPal Patty, but I really try. I didn't really like PayPal Patty because I seen some of that stuff that everybody's posting where he was that guy on the bicycle and this weird stuff with Patrick Roth and all this stuff. But I still believe that if PayPal Patty asks for a donation, that PayPal Patty might need a donation. You know what I mean? And even if he doesn't need a donation, he's giving the opportunity. He's giving the opportunity for good people to be able to extend their hearts, and it makes people feel good when they get to help people. I even try to donate as much as I can, but you know, I can't give as much as I would like to, or as often as I'd like to. But I try to donate. I like to donate to Amazing Auditor if I can. You know, Paul and Slade if I can. Anybody that asks me if I can. A couple other people I was able to donate to so far. I like to donate. I tried to donate for what's his name? Chili. I donated for Deborah. I donated for I don't understand why I can't think of his name right now. Him and his wife were getting harassed by the cop, and they were just watching deer in the park, and then the cop comes up and tries to tell them they have to leave. And Jeremiah. What was I can't think of his name. Well, anyways, I donated to him, but yeah, if anybody did want to donate to me, then I could probably just put my PayPal on there. But you know, I don't want to. Nobody has to do that. I love the kind. Yes, you guys are donating to me so much. Yeah, Jason Dollarhide. For real. Yes, thank you, Christopher Real.
YouTube takes half of it anyway, right?
You guys are donating so much to me right now, just sitting here listening to my story and being here for me, guys.
More than any dollar.
I try to be tough and everything, and you know.
We understand, buddy. We understand totally.
I don't hurt old people. They're trying to charge me with abuse of an older or vulnerable person, first offense. I won't never do that, you know. The only time I've ever been in a fight in my whole life is when somebody else wants to go and all that stuff, mutual combat type of stuff. I've never attacked somebody. I don't try to go out of my way to attack nobody. I would never would do that. I've always been picked. I've always been picked on in my life. I had a simple mind, and even when I'm in a combat sport and everything, I kind of like don't go as hard as I could because I kind of like don't need to do more than I would have to. You know what I mean? Thing when I even in, you know, that's pretty much how I've had in my mental state, and way I feel about things. I'm sorry all
when's
this
your-
happened even.
When's the court case coming out for the this last
All
meet?
over the place and stretched out.
Yeah, this time, this time I think that I can't remember. It's January and February, January and February's, but this one right here, because I have 3 cases pending now. This is the 3rd case now pending against me, and then plus they called us to court on that Linda Seeger shit, but they're really not even trying to prosecute her. It wasn't even an arraignment. They were just trying to get our evidence so that they could see what we had against her. They're trying to help her like she's the plaintiff, and I'm the defendant in that case, when I'm supposed to be the victim in that case.
You have camera evidence too, right? On a lot of that stuff.
I did what? So sorry.
You have the camera evidence on the last one.
On everything.
Yes, on my defense against Mr. Basinger, I have that's there's live video on Freedom from Government.
Yep.
Freedom from Government's channel, because that day he saw me that I was going to go out protesting, so he gave me his phone to go live on, because I wasn't able to go live on my channel back then. So he gave me his phone to go live on, and that was like gracious of him. And then I went down to the protest and was only there to video and protest. And that was when the Jim Basinger shows up and gets out of his truck and comes at me, starting telling me that he's going to stuff my camera up my ass. He keeps walking at me. I keep telling him, stop walking at me. I keep telling him, I'm going to defend myself. Stop walking at me. Stop telling me that you're going to stick my phone up my ass. And then he doesn't stop walking at me. And then when he got so close to me, I pushed him. And then he grabbed a hold of my sleeve. Then the other public service agent came in to break us up. And then they acted like they were going to go back to work. And then instead of him, the other public service agent got in the hole to go back to work, but he stayed out of the hole. And then when the other public service agent was in the hole going back to work, he comes at me again. And then I start walking back. I try to tell him to stop coming at me, and he doesn't stop coming at me. And then I defended myself again with one shove again. And so yes, that was on Freedom from Government Live. And that was on Silent Auditor. That video can also be seen on Silent Auditor's channel.
Okay. Let's check it out too.
Sorry, I got this scratchy thing in my throat for some reason. It feels like it's burning and dry.
Yeah,
You
I am. You can check after you get off.
I think I am.
Hey, tell him thank you so much.
If I'm not, I will be.
Thank you, NH Mountain Girl, for
Everything.
Silent Otter says thank you. Also, thank you. Silent Otter says you're doing so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm trying.
She's trying.
We only got a cell phone. That's all we got. So.
That's very awesome. You know, I know I'm a dinosaur on a cell phone, so I don't really know much about these things. I still keep forgetting my cell phone at home when I leave the house to go into town for grocery shopping. And then I forget, because I don't often like to carry a cell phone or anything. I don't even really like to talk on the cell phone. They taught me how to type on a computer when I was in school, when I was in 8th grade, 7th and 8th grade, 8th grade. When I was in 8th grade, I think it was, they taught me how to type on a computer. But so I'm all right when I type. But that's about the only thing I do, computer literately or anything like that. You know what I mean? Sorry about that. Sorry I take so long to say something.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I understand totally.
Plus I'm in a heightened state of mental anguish right now. Ever since I got this letter, it was so weird, because like the other day when I went live and I was talking to everybody just the other day, and then Irish Demon was all up in my live trying to hijack my entire stream. But he actually did keep his word and was he actually did be a good guy about that. Anyways, that day that I did go to live, I went live because the public defender, I should say, not mine. None of it's mine. Not my name, not anything that has to do with this state or any of the other states. Is not mine. They have me trapped. When the public defender contacted me via text message, the public defender asks me, "Did you get new charges?" The Knight County contacted me via email, and that's basically the text messages. So I didn't even type her back. I didn't even respond to that because I can't answer questions that I don't know what the nature and the cause. You know what I mean? And I just barely got this paper tonight, which was this new charges paper tonight. So when this was like yesterday, was this yesterday or the day before? She asks me if I got new charges, and I basically didn't even answer because at that time I didn't know about these charges. Now tonight I get these charges, and my wife actually signed for this paper right here that came all certified mail. My wife just signed for this tonight, and I got this mail tonight. And then when I find out that I'm going to be charged for that battery or whatever, when that was my defense, the Jim Basinger was actually threatening me. The Deputy Boney even told Jim Basinger he was being charged with threats with the ability to make good. But then he turns around and charges me, supposed to be the victim of the threats with the ability to make good. He charges me with the defense, with the battery. Next, all of a sudden, here it is. Over a year and a half later, now they're going to bring the charges as Category C felony. Even in my case discovery, I got the body cam footage of the day after I defended myself. The cop tells the Jim Basinger that that what he did actually was a threat. And he tells Jim Basinger, you kind of brought it upon yourself. And then Jim Basinger says, I did what? And then the deputy says, you kind of brought it upon yourself when you got out of your truck and you threatened him. He said, the deputy says something like that to him in the conversation. He says, the deputy says that constituted a real threat. And he basically tells the guy, I defended myself against this threat. And then the old guy goes, that was 4 to 5 years ago or something. And it was actually the day before that conversation. He was just trying to get out of it. You know what I mean? And the Knight County, when I tried to tell I tried to talk to Mr. Timothy Sutton, that was the county manager, Knight County manager, Timothy Sutton. When I tried to tell him about the Jim Basinger part of this whole thing, he says, Jim Basinger resigned. We're not talking about Jim Basinger no longer. You know, like he basically is trying to sweep the whole Jim Basinger part about this under the rug and wants to know what he can do about me about my battering a peace officer. The day after I defended myself against Knight County Jim Basinger for threatening me and coming at me while threatening me, the same deputy that arrived on the scene that day for that threat and charged Jim Basinger with threats of ability to make good and charged me with battery. The next day, that same deputy shows up to town because we're going to protest again. Jim Basinger's right down the street from my house after the day before he threatened me and was supposedly charged with threats with the ability to make good. That's what the Deputy Boney said that he was charging Jim Basinger with. The next day, they're having Jim Basinger back up to the scene, working on the pipes, acting like he's working on the pipes again. Me and Silent Auditor go back down there again to protest again. This is the next day after I defended myself against Public Service Agent Jim Basinger. Next, all of a sudden, when I go down there, I protest a little bit. All the public service agents leave. They go down to the public building over here. That's like 3 blocks down the street from my house, 4 blocks down the street from my house. They go into the public building. The deputy arrived in town. The deputy goes into the public building. They had restraining orders on me for yelling at them down at the public building, which I have all those encounters on. I have all that on video too. I haven't posted on my YouTube channel yet, but I have it all on video on thumb drives. Freaking Silent Auditor and my niece go down to the public building while I stay all the way up like 4 blocks away from the public building, and I record them. There's basically a swath of desert between me and where they walk down through the desert to the public building. They go to knock on the door to go in and listen to what the conversation is that these public service agents are having with the deputy. Well, we had no idea what they were talking about in there till I got the case discovery with the body cam footage of the deputy. But we were saying that they were down there conspiring against me. Okay, I was live on Freedom from Government, and I was watching them go into the public building down there, lock the doors. I watched my niece and my brother-in-law walk down there to question them and to listen to their conversation. They locked them out of the public building. They did conspire in there. I'm gonna post the whole body cam footage. I post a portion of it. I posted the portion of it where Jim Basinger was told by the deputy that what he was doing was a real threat. I posted that part of the video because I wanted the public to see that what Jim Basinger was doing to me, even the deputy was saying, was a real threat. Well, anyways, after they conspire as to how they can and can't have me arrested, how they can and can't defend themselves against me, they leave the public building, come back up, which is a block down the street from my house on my road. They are down here trying to work on the pipes. And the funny thing is the only 2 pipes that they worked on in this whole town so far is the 2 pipes of the friends that I became friends with Freedom from Government. And I basically invited him to Nevada, but he didn't move to my town. He moved outside my town. Okay. And he got his own piece of property that turned out to be a whole protest for him in that county. But that's a whole nother story. But anyways, he had bought a house in the town where I live, but he doesn't live at the house that he bought. But my other friend, that was his friend, that became a friend of mine, he also saw how he saw how it was. He saw how it was in this small town, so he moved here too. And so basically, the only 2 people that are my friends that moved here, that bought a house in town, I should say, because yeah, I should say they one bought a house in town, one lives here, but the one they only worked on these 2 people's hot waters. They only worked on their waters. They only worked on their waters. They haven't fixed any. They told us leaky pipes. I bet you every single buddy's almost 90% of the people that live in this town's water mains probably leak. I bet you. Okay, because they're all the same old equipment. Last time they was installed was in the 90s something. They changed the meters to the smart meters or whatever. That's what they did. Everything else is the old equipment.
Tried to half go from old cast iron pipes to PVC to metal to whatever, all mixed together.
They basically have the old equipment with the new water meter with the smart meter on it. Is basically all they've installed. Next, all of a sudden, I could almost guarantee that everybody's pipes and gas leaks, but just the two people that I invite to town, they go and check their waters. They dug up this family's water. I think that they were going to dig up the family's water and then leave it because the family was renting from an owner in town who has recently passed away, and these people that consider themselves the higher up in this town are trying to claim or buy or somehow possess these properties. And this guy down here was already in a situation. I don't know what the situation is because they're not my family. It's not my family. They're just friends or acquaintances even. I didn't really even know them. They know freedom from government more than they know me. Okay. So, but I'm friendly with them because they're cool people. They're good people actually even, you know what I mean? And so
Hippies mirroring this.
They dig up this family's water pipes, and I think that they were going to act like they had a trouble putting them back together and make it to where they couldn't put this family's water pipes back together. And they were going to leave the family's water pipes broken until the family moved out of that place. And then they would be able to snatch up on that guy who recently died's property. But the thing is, I went down there protesting that day. And then they were like, oh, shit, he's protesting this and streaming it live on the internet. We got to make it look like we're actually fixing this guy's pipes. So they actually put the guy's pipes back together that day. You see what I'm saying? They actually did put the guy's pipes back together, which is good. You know what I mean? The thing about it is then the only other place they went, then after that, the only other place they went to fix any water pipes was at Freedom from Government's house that he bought here. That's like basically it's basically a project house that he don't live in. You see what I'm saying? But for some reason they go up to dig up his pipes. I don't think they were going to dig up my pipes because they knew I would bitch like a motherfucker. They knew I would protest like a motherfucker. They dig up my fucking pipes. I don't want them nowhere near my fucking house. You know what I mean? I'm the one that's pointing out to the people that the water's coming out of the public land, that the water's going through the public pipes, that these are supposed to be services, not utilities. They're not supposed to be calling these services utilities and charging a fee. They already get paid tax money to perform these services. The water is the public's. The water is the public's coming out of the public's land. They're not to be taking the public's water and selling it back to the public for a fee and then shutting the public's water off and charging them extra fees every time they tit to tat on these motherfuckers. Yep. And the public doesn't even realize it right now. The public thinks that they're good fee-paying customers and they're proud to pay all these fees because they think that that's just what you do in America. They don't even realize that the freaking public service agents have switched our services from services to utilities. And when we go into the public building, they don't call us Americans or human. They call us customers, and they find out how much fees we're going to be paying for all of these services that are supposed to already be providing because they've already taken out the fucking taxes.
And then they find the fucking leaking amount of what everybody's pipes leaks, and they put the fucking usage amount right to that, to where no matter if you don't use any fucking water or not, you're going to go over, and then they charge you all their extra fucking fees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just ever since I was little, I could see that they were I could see ever since I was a little kid, because I had like a simple brain, that I could see that they were trying to tell me to like get a good job so I could get a good grade, so I could get a good job, so I could get good things in life. But then they tax everything in life, and then they even charge you extracurricular fees for the things that they've already taxed. And then I see this at a very young age, just plainly so simple, so simple. I could see this, and I could never sit there and try to exploit my talents, trying to get a job or anything. I did when I was a kid. I worked. I was a slave, good one. I didn't understand what I was doing, but you know, everything was. I would only make money on art or under the table at this time.
You see what I'm saying? If I was ever, never would I ever try to. If I was any of you guys out there in the land, that's that's trying real hard right now, I would tell you guys, and this is, and you don't have to listen to me or nothing, but I would tell you guys, they're treating you like a slave, and they're calling they're calling indentured servitude a job, and they're telling you that you're filling out an application when you do this. And what you're not really filling out an application for a job. You're actually filling out a contract for an indentured servitude, and they're trying to tell you that they're going to give you a just compensation, but they're not giving you a just compensation because they're taxing you all the way across the board for that just compensation, and then on top of that, they're actually even making it to where they're raising up the values of everything so that they call it inflation, and then so they're taxing everything, and then they're inflating everything else. So then you can't even fucking live, barely, guys.
Can't afford to live anymore, right? I live off grid too, so.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
You know.
And I'm still paying all the taxes and the school and services. We have no services at all, but we pay for it all.
Yeah, because you still have to pay a state tax, and then for services.
The town, town taxes. The school keeps getting bigger, and they keep wanting more stuff, And now since the COVID, everybody's flooding up here, buying the land up. They're ripping farms down, putting in, all these buildings, and it's just getting everywhere. It's turning everywhere like that. They raise the taxes. So, I own my property, but, if they raise the taxes up so high you can't afford to pay for it, then you're out. And that's what they do. No matter what you do, you can't be free. And I live in the live free or die state, so it's a fucking joke. I agree with you.
There's nothing free about it. Just live and die.
It really is. And then they put charges on you and bind you up, and then you're screwed. You can't do nothing. I've been there, but I've been through all that too. All that shit. The backwoods boys, couple 350-pound guys fucked with me. I went through hell, dude. They got me in trouble, tried to get me. I was in the court, tried to get me for shit. I beat everything. I made them look stupid. I don't have any problems anymore, but I've been there. I know exactly what you're going through. I wish I could come down and help you out somehow. I'm trying to figure out how to help you the best, I don't have a lot of money to give you, but there's other ways we can help you. There's enough of us around.
You listening right now is really helping me,
You're a good man.
I feel it.
Yeah, my heart's with you, bud. Just keep yourself good. Focus. Don't show anybody your, the bad side. Just keep going and focus. If you need help, have somebody help you. If you need paperwork, have them get the paperwork, fill it out, get it in, get that shit straightened out so you don't have to deal with it all. Mountain Girl helps me out a lot too with that, because I got kind of the same attitude as you, man. I don't let anybody tread on me either. So, but that's why we're here. Awesome. Got a lot of good friends out there. JC News, everybody, Angry Vet, all those guys, all of them. There's a list. The list too.
I want to say that we can't.
Blast it out on the internet and share it. All your stuff, your story, all your videos, whatever we got to do to get it out there, dude, and blast that fucking town right up so these people know that it's not just you anymore. It's all of us from all different states, New Hampshire, fucking Connecticut, Massachusetts, whatever. We got to get it out everywhere. Accountability for all. I don't know if you can get a hold of Josh.
In here or for all of Nye County's information. It's going to get called tomorrow, and
it starts with being able to watch the videos to get an understanding of the chain of events, and then once you understand the chain of events, then you start seeing that. Wait a second, I'm not just yelling expletives because I want to. I'm protesting the bad public service agent for harassing and threatening me, and
Exactly.
and then it's all just snowballed to this point. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
And I just wish that I would have gotten help from, there's a county commissioner that's in the county that her name is Donna Cox, and she's been good to me. Most public service agents won't even talk to you barely. They always have to go. But this lady actually sat down and talked to me for 5 hours listening to my story. But she basically told me the same Nye County thing was that there's nothing that she can do. It's out of her jurisdiction. It's out of her powers and controls. She basically listened to my whole entire story, which was very cool of her. But then she basically just told me there was nothing she could do for me at the end. You know what I mean?
Well,
About
if
it.
everybody's listening, and if anybody sees this, from the 1A community, I think that everybody should have you in and, just put you on and let's get it out there so it's not just you anymore and a couple people. It should be all of us standing up together, not arguing with each other or whatever. Bygones be bygones. Everybody get together and do this right.
Hippie community.
I promise that when I'm done, no matter what happens with this, if nobody can, if not a higher up or none of the people or none of our tries and our efforts shine light on this, and I do go to the dungeon for a while, even if no matter how this ends up, when I'm free and clear and I don't have to go to their courts no more, I want to travel around and like in Ironton right now. Chili did a lot in Ironton. He went down there and made a big stink, and then they basically used their keys, just like what I'm talking about now. They basically used their keys and their powers to do any little thing to not help Chili, but to prosecute Chili so that he would have a case there. Not one of those Ironton cops went to Chili and said, "Hey, man, you're trying to showcase a bunch of this corruption. You know what? I know that, all 12 of those other cops, including Pam Wagner, didn't help you, but I'll help. I think that there's enough people coming forward about stories that somebody should help you, and that not one of those Ironton cops did that to Chili. Every single one of the Ironton cops just instantly thought that Chili was some fucking dickhead that they want to fucking prosecute and get out of their hair. If you know what I mean.
Is anybody still putting pressure on him as far as, doing the cop watches and doing the,
I haven't seen it. Have you seen any? Have you seen any auditors or cop watchers from Ironton that gets out there really and has putting out videos every day about Ironton? I don't see that.
No, I didn't know if you guys were still out, you and Silent Auditor, if you guys were still out doing anything in your area. Or,
as much as we can.
Yes, as much as we can. Every time we go and every time we basically videotape a public service agent in our area, they try to get a temporary restraining order on us so that we can't video them. And that's not the proper way. I was reading about TPOs, or temporary protective order, and I read that that's a pretrial injunction, that they're not supposed to give you a pretrial injunction unless there was a crime committed. And they're basically they put a pretrial injunction on Silent Auditor for yelling at the basically the day that my sister got the temporary restraining orders against the Linda Seeger that shot at Silent Auditor.
Yep.
Then the very next day after after my sister got the TPOs against Linda Seeger for shooting at her husband, Linda Seeger was down there at the school around their kids. Silent Auditor went down there and basically yelled at the principal lady about why is she letting Linda Seeger around his kids, and she basically told Nye County, "He accosted me." That's what. So for for silent auditors grievance to the principal of the school or to the head teacher or whatever they call him down there. The basically silent auditors grievance to the school about letting the woman that just shot at him the day before be down there around his kids when he had a TPO against her. He got cited with a temporary protective order against him.
So they're trying to silence your speech and everything. Shut you down, silence your speech, your camera, everything.
The whole lot.
Yes, that's what they're trying to do. You know.
Well, I'm glad.
So
I'm glad that we got
every
the story
fucking
out.
fucking evidence, and then piece together little pieces of the fucking evidence to use against us.
A long time ago, Michigan Constitutional Crusader said that he would come down here, but he lives so freaking far away. You know what I mean? Michigan, you know. And then I've basically talked to a couple people about coming here. I tried to talk to Chili about coming here, but I think that Chili's got a plate full, you know, and I think that I understand where he's at, you know. And then I asked Standing Tall 710 to come. I think that he would come if he had the option, but I don't think he has the option at this time. But basically this town and this county needs to be like flooded with First Amendment auditors that go into the buildings and let them know that no, we have a right to be using our cameras. No, you can't threaten to stuff our cameras up our ass just for recording you. Oh, you don't like what we say to you? You don't get to tell us what to say. Unless we're committing a threat of physical harm against somebody. I don't believe in threats of physical harm against somebody like you know, fighting. When somebody's in a mutual combat and they're arguing with each other, things are said in jest. But when somebody threatens physical violence and then they're walking towards you to commit that physical violence, I think that you should defend yourself against that. You know,
Exactly.
I would think, you know. And then on top of it, the statutes of the state of Nevada, it even says that's just the agency known as the state of Nevada. But you know that even their own agency paperwork says that this is a stand your ground state, that you have no duty to retreat. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And my little sister is trying to point that out big time. And I'm thinking, you know, that's why I tried to point out from the minute I defended myself. You know, my defense, even my defense against that guy's threats and his pursuits of me. In the moment I defended myself, I did not want to defend myself. I was begging him to stop coming at me. I was like, stop coming at me. I'm going to defend myself. Stop coming at me. You know, basically I didn't use the word please, but freaking I was just telling him, don't come at me no more. But he just kept coming at me. You know what I mean? I did not want to have to defend myself against the guy. I was feeling very awkward. I was feeling threatened. I was feeling like scared. I was feeling like, should I defend myself or should I just let him keep coming at me? Should I defend myself or should I just let him keep on telling me this thing? You know, but then when he got so close that I could touch him, I was thinking he was way too close. You know what I mean? So I defended myself. I didn't want him to touch me. He's an old man and he's got a scary face. I'm sorry. You know, that sounds like when they say that black people have demon faces and everything, and they always try. It's like when they shot. It's been so long since they shot Michael that I can't remember his last name. Do you guys know Michael from Ferguson that they shot? You know, the big black kid. They shot a big black kid in Ferguson, Missouri, in 2015 or 2016, and I love that kid. He's like a spirit brother to me. I know. I could tell what happened to him. Yep. He was being threatened his life by a deputy with a gun, or by a cop with a gun. And when he thought that he couldn't run, he chose to fight. And when he chose to fight, his thumb was blown off. Yeah. You know, when you grab the barrel of a gun, you try to keep the cop from shooting you. But then all of a sudden, you're not trying to do nothing to the cop, but you're trying to keep the cop from shooting you. And your thumb accidentally slips over the barrel of the gun,
and the cop blows your thumb off, now all of a sudden your brain is feeling pain. So then he turned to run.
And they shot him.
And the cop got out of the cop car and shot him in the back a bunch of times. And then he turned back around to run back at the cop. And the cop shot him right in the face. And the cop's excuse was his face looked like a demon. And that's like the excuse that they say about all, that whenever somebody doesn't like a black person and there's an altercation, something, they say that they feared for their lives because their face looked like a demon. It's something you'd have to you'd have to do a lot of research on it. You'd have to be following these stories. I do follow those stories. You know what I mean? So I've heard it a lot of times. I hear it a lot of times. The black people are oppressed, and we're oppressed. So I study oppression. I'm from Irish descent, so Irish is oppressed to this day. Native Americans in this country, there's a genocide on Native Americans that's still happening to this day. Nobody even talks about it. For one, they're on a reservation and they can't even when you're a male and you're stuck on a reservation or otherwise internment camp, and the only females around to date or to fool around with are your cousins. What kind of genocide do you think that is?
Right.
And then on top of it, if anybody finds out that you're fooling around with your cousin, then everybody's going to tease you, even though your race was forced onto a internment camp called a reservation.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
I understand totally. Yep.
Basically, the oppressed are damned if they do and damned if they don't, and the oppressed are forced to be damned, and then they're continually forced to be damned. And when they try to not be damned, the damners continue to damn them instead of continue to help them.
That's right.
That was supposed to be the premise of our Constitution. That was supposed to be the premise of the Constitution. That was supposed to protect the people from being so oppressed that they were being turned into slaves.
Definitely.
There's all sorts of talk right now because the 13th and 14th Amendment was supposed to free the slaves, but there's all sorts of signs that the 13th and 14th Amendment just supposedly freed the slaves, but made every man, woman, and child that was dumb enough to call themselves a citizen into a slave.
Yep.
You're right. And
You're right.
And those signs are written all over the wall. Those signs are written on the wall so blatantly that it doesn't take a beautiful mind to understand it.
That's right. We got a lot of problems, that's for sure. This country's got a lot of problems coming up. Right here now. Too many.
Okay.
I just hope we can get your court case taken care of without having any issues with that. For sure. Gotta get you out of that. That's wrongful. Totally.
I have 4 different videos of the day that the deputy pushed me.
Yep.
He comes I'm standing like 3 to 4 feet, 4 to 5 feet. I'm like 4 to 6 feet away from a public service agent. He had just gotten out of his truck. So, he swung his door open and I was 2 feet away from the open door. So that's about how far I was from his truck. He steps out. He was putting on his vest. I was telling him, name an employee number. Name and fucking employee number. Basically, is what I was saying to him. All I was saying to him was, name an employee number. Name and fucking employee number. And then all of a sudden, I was pushed. Somebody came from my left side and pushed me. And I pushed. I said, don't push me. And it was the deputy. And the deputy then takes me by my right hand and slams me into the deputy or into the public works car that the public works guy just got out of. And he says, now you're under arrest for battery on a peace officer, something to that effect. I haven't watched the video in like probably 2 months, so I don't know it perfectly, but you know, I mean that, and plus on top of it, it happened to me right there in real time. You know, everything in real time happens real fast. You know what I mean?
You never forget it either. You know, it's always right there. You always remember it.
Silent
Yeah.
auditor.
Sure.
Good night.
Okay. All right.
Time for
Yeah.
sleep.
Night, silent auditor.
Yeah, he's gonna go in and lay down, and I'm gonna sit here and yeah. I could cut if you guys want to go, because I haven't even finished my whole story. This is how long it takes me to tell one story, and it's a long story, and it spans
Oh, go ahead.
years,
I'm here. Go ahead.
and it's pretty hard to say. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't sit there and force you guys to listen to my story right now, you know. But yeah.
You.
Good. Say it now.
Oh, you're not forcing us to do anything, buddy. We're here for you.
Okay.
Keep going.
Thank you.
Get it out. You
It's up to
can't
you.
hold. You can't hold it in. You gotta get it out. You got somebody to listen.
What time is it there?
At the point to here, it's 9:30 in Pacific time here.
All right, it's 12:30 here. So if you want to keep going, go ahead. I'm gonna have a roll of cigarette and keep going.
Okay. I had told Mr. Means in April that I was being harassed, threatened. He didn't even want to see the videos. Barely. He tells me email them to him. He puts the burden on me to even like conduct his investigation for him. He basically doesn't even care about it. He doesn't even do an investigation. He tells me there's nothing that Knight County can do for me. He leaves the town, and he never tries to talk to me about this instance ever again. I called him on the phone to talk to him about this instance, where he basically told me, I've already told you there's nothing we can do for you. I think I got that phone call recorded somewhere, but I'm not sure. You know, they'll even threaten me about recording the phone. They'll even threaten me about recording my public service agents in the course of their public duties. I'm kind of scared about that. You know what I mean? But I don't really give a fuck really, because they're already going to try to put me into fucking jail. I know for a fact I defended myself against the deputy. I didn't batter a peace officer. I was yelling at the public service agent, name and badge number, employee, name and fucking badge number, employee, and name employee number, maybe. Yeah, I was naming employee number, employee. Next, all of a sudden, I get pushed, and then I push the pusher back, and the deputy grabs me, says, "You're under arrest for battery on a peace officer." And I had not touched nobody before they touched me. They touched me. He shoved me, actually.
Right.
You know, he didn't just put his hand on my chest and tell me to move back. He pushed me back like 2 or 3 feet. He pushed me. He took his forearm in his hand and shoved me. Moved me back. He moved me. He moved me from my position. I defended myself against the pusher. And I had 4 different cameras. I had the Freedom from Government Live that I was holding. I had the chest camera from his deputy chest camera. My niece was standing there filming it, and Silent Auditor was standing there filming it. So these were witnesses that were exactly right there in the situation. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's good.
You can't claim that my niece wasn't watching the situation, because she was filming it. She was looking right at the situation. She was holding her phone out there and filming it, the situation.
Exactly.
So my niece was definitely a witness. And Silent Auditor, he was holding his phone, witnessing it too. He witnessed it firsthand. He was looking right at me. He watched the deputy walk up to me. and push me. Okay? The deputy's camera watched him walk up and push me. And my camera watched him walk up and push me. The camera I was using. But the state has witnesses too, you guys. And the state's witnesses are those public service agents that were there that day.
Right.
The nearest public service agent to me at the time I was yelling for his name and badge number was the guy that that got out of his truck and was putting on his little reflective vest all calmly right in front of me while I was using my voice, using my camera, standing about 4 to 6 feet away from him. All of a sudden I get, then all of a sudden I get pushed, right? And then it wasn't until after the cop had already took me down, after I defend myself against that push, and the deputy takes me down and tells me I'm under arrest for battery on a peace officer. He's still holding me on the ground when the cameras show that these people that are claiming to be state's witnesses start coming up and gathering around. You see what I'm saying? So these people are claiming to see the thing, but they weren't even there. They were across the street. There was a public service agent truck on the side of the road I was standing on. Then there was a whole road between us, between that truck, and then there was another public service agent truck. And then there was the public service agents that claimed that they saw me push the deputy. But they were claiming, I got the case discovery, I got their witnesses' testimonies, their witnesses' statements, and they say that they don't see the deputy push me. They only saw me get physical with the deputy.
Well, of course, that would be their story.
So then I'm arrested for battery on a peace officer, and I'm booked into jail. And I'm not just booked into jail and then allowed to make bail and then released to my family within the booking. No, I'm put into jail. I stayed in there for, I think, about a week. Then Chile got with the people, which is all the gracious people of Delete Laws that was there, that was gracious enough to be able to donate to me. And he got me bailed out of jail. You see what I'm saying? Which is so fucking awesome. My family at the time was flat broke. They probably wouldn't have gotten me out of jail for another 6 to 8 months. Okay. Since then, Silent Auditor had gotten a job, and he now has, can help. You know what I mean? Yep. But he would have been able to been able to bail me out now, but he would have never been able to bail me out then. And my mom is retired and everything. I come from a single family, a single mother family, and we've been broke in our entire life. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, I didn't get any richer after I turned 18. I actually got
paid more bills.
I got not taken care of by my parents, and I got sent out to do whatever I can do. You know what I mean? Which is cool. Everybody has to go and make their own way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, my story isn't even the worst story, like that. What happened at Chase Allen in Utah, where he wanted to just use his car freely without having to ask the government, and those cops from that town swarmed up on him and then acted like he had a gun and shot him to death. I don't know if you guys ever seen that Chase Allen video from Utah.
I probably did, but I watch so many shows. It's hard to keep them all in order. You know what I'm saying? I watch a lot of you. I watch a lot of stuff. So
yeah,
I'm sure I have. I can't. It's hard to put it all together right now.
Yeah, he was a 25-year-old kid. His mother They call his mother to this day in that town. They think that his mother's some sovereign citizen that just wants to get away with things. You know what I mean? And she's really a person who reads the Constitution, understands that the public service agents aren't supposed to be owning us. She actually is very knowledgeable woman, and her son was the same way. And her son was using his car without the state's wants and whims, and they basically surrounded his car with state boys and made sure he was shot many times.
Yep.
It's disgusting. Needs to stop. It needs to be more than just, you know, I remember back in 2011 when I seen Kelly Thomas get beaten to death by the cops, the 6 cops that arrived to help the 2 cops beat him to death.
Yep.
I remember back then, ooh, put me in, coach. Put the goddamn tool in my fucking hand and put me on the front line and let me go. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about what happened to Kelly Thomas. And then all of a sudden I had to see every single thing, every other police killing of somebody in this country, unarmed, just because they didn't fucking just bow down. And plus, when you get pain applied to you, you don't just fucking sit there. When you get pain applied to you, the natural fucking body movements in our fucking bodies is to fucking try to get away from the pain.
Yep.
And then these cops are using this fucking shit. Sick, evil, twisted. And I thought back then I couldn't take any more. And now here I am in 2023, and I still haven't joined any kind of a front line, any kind of an abolishment movement, any kind of anything. I'm sitting here on YouTube trying to showcase my own case, crybabying about my case, when there's people getting fucking their necks knelt on till they're dead. You know.
Exactly.
It's hard for me, you guys. I'm very sorry, guys. I am.
Oh, wow. No reason
My
to be
heart is
sorry.
hurting real bad. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Well, here's a big hug for you anyway, brother. Here's
Thank
a hug
you.
from New Hampshire mountains.
Big
Thank
hug.
you so much, you guys. I send a big hug back to you guys too. You know, anybody
Hang in
out there
there.
that's listening that fucking cares about what the fuck's going on with this shit, Mike situation. I thank you, and I want to hug you too. You know, Gloria AD. She's been so gracious to me. Always gives me grace online. Sometimes I'm not very easy to be. You know, my opinion is oftentimes a very
You're
a
intelligent.
very
That's what
it's not a popular opinion. That's what I was trying to look at. My opinion is not very popular oftentimes with people. A lot of the times.
Very, very intelligent.
Thank you. You know, I've been struggling with mental problems my whole entire life, so it's like hard for me to say, "Oh, thanks." You know, when I get told that I'm intelligent because they made me go to special ed when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you were too smart. You didn't want. You didn't want to deal with that shit, right?
I talked like Rachel went down the road, and then they made me go to the speech therapy class where they told me to put my tongue on the roof of my mouth. I would have to put my tongue on the roof of my mouth and go T T T S S S R R. I'd have to say T's, S's, and R's. I had to do that for like an hour a day for an entire year, and it actually did help me. I can talk this good now. I can pronounce words now. I still have other speech impediments and stuff like dyslexia causes me a speech impediment in and of itself because I mean to say left and I accidentally say right. That can get people into trouble. You know what I mean? If they're in a dangerous position, I yell left and they were actually supposed to go right, then that would make it to where everybody hated me. You know what I mean? It's not a good situation to be in. You know, it's not a good situation to be in.
Well, it looks like you've done well, though. You're doing really good. You know.
Other than
Yeah,
You came through that.
I'm coming through still. You know.
Yeah, we all are
you're a
actually
strong person.
strong-willed. That's for sure.
There's nothing. There's no other. There's no other choice in in this life. There's no other choice in this life, you guys, except for to keep on pressing on.
That's right.
You know, no matter what happens to you in this
Once you
life.
stop, you die.
My phone just fucking died.
What?
My
Did it?
phone just fucking. It's hot as.
Hello. Oh man. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here so much. You guys are so beautiful of people. And thank you for taking the time out to listen to my story. I'm sorry your phone died. Please, everybody out there, hopefully we can take time to hear the rest of the story on another night. And I thank you so much for listening to me. And I hope that you guys I don't know that I don't have any. If everybody's to tell a story. Let's see. We're in the chat. Where's the chat? The chat's gonna go on. Thank you guys. We're still here. We're still here. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for still being here. Hey, Darlene. Darlene McGee. Hey, Darlene. Speech is perfect. Thank you so much for being here. Do you think I should keep on telling my story without somebody to ask me questions about it? Does anybody still want me to tell the rest of my story, even though that nobody's here to like interact with it? If I drop the link, I'll try to get Silent Otter to come back out here and try to get the link back on. Drop the link. Tell the story. Tell your story like it is. Say it, bro. We are listening. Okay. I told you guys. I was trying to tell you guys about when.
They're gonna come up on her. I told you guys.
What was the last part? What was the last part I was telling them? Hold on. Sorry. That's all right. No problem. Hang on, guys. I was telling them about the part where what was I at the part where I was being charged with the what did you close out? Okay, hang on, guys. I think I was telling them about the part where I was telling them about the part where they
There you go. Now when you get the little red dot here, it'll be them coming back up.
okay, and then I can let them in.
Yep. You just have to add them to the stage. My big old fat ugly mug on there. Paused up.
It's gonna get past my bedtime even. Basically the deputy pushed me, said move back. He told me that day he wouldn't push me. He said none of the sort.
No, he said he would let the protest continue as long as we didn't go hands-on people's work.
Hello, and thank you for what you guys are doing. You guys are soldiering through for me, and I really appreciate it. It does help to have you guys kind of like being able to like give me live cues, like not cues, but like little things that show that you're
We
listening.
have an echo.
Is there an echo still?
Yeah, it's playing double.
For some reason, there's an echo.
Yep.
Is it because your phone's so close to mine or something? Your volume's down. Huh?
I'm not even.
Okay, there's a camera.
I'm in the chat.
Is it still echoing?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could
Sounds
be
okay.
behind. So hold on.
No problem, you know.
Leave that on.
Now I'm hearing an
Let me
echo on your
see.
guys' side. The basically I'm being met with deliberate indifference for my complaints, and then prosecuted for every little thing that they can figure out.
Give us a second.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, no echo.
What, it doesn't sound like?
No, it would be echoing on your pad.
Yeah, there's no echoing I can hear from you guys. Or can you guys hear echoes on your side?
All right. I think it's good now.
Man, you guys are awesome.
I'm back.
This was big tonight. It's all over the place.
That's good. You know, these actors and the state, these actors at the county, they should not be able to get away with this just because they don't like me. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I think that I was trying to show them that I had a right to be heard, basically, and they just don't even want it. They suspended the rule of law, like the rule of law that Chili talks about all the time and everything, that he's, you know, he pretty much brought it to my attention. I studied that. And yeah, they suspended the rule of law in my case. They don't uphold the rule of, I don't get equal protection in this county under the law. Therefore, they suspended the rule of law when it concerns me, is what I'm trying to explain. You know what I mean? Oh, they're not there. Those guys are trying hella hard to make me feel comfortable and be there for me, and I love that so much.
Everybody in here.
I've really needed this for like ever since it very started, but at the same time, I don't really know how to tell people that the things keep adding up, then the duress keeps on adding up, and now I'm to the point where, oh my gosh, no, I need to go live. I need somebody to see me. I need somebody to hear this that's happening. I can't just not do that. I can't.
Almost becomes unbelievable to you.
Yeah, it's getting unbelievable to me. It's getting to the point where, okay, I was protesting. Now it's getting too much far. Now, I don't know what the category C felony holds in the state of Nevada for a sentence, which is disgusting. What if they can keep me in their bitch for years? I'm gonna type in average sentence. I'm gonna type in average sentence for a category C felony. It's 1 to 5 years in prison. 1 to 5 years in prison with a $10,000 fine. 1 to 5 years in prison.
Is your mic muted by accident?
No. Can everybody hear me? I can't hear it. I think I changed the screen on accident. Sorry. Can you hear me now, Gloria? Somebody's backstage.
Can you hear us? Ian?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, brother, go ahead. I'm sorry, we ended up with some problems here.
No problem. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool. You guys are soldiering for me. I don't know if you heard me say that, but you guys are soldiering for me to sit here and listen to my story. I can't thank you guys enough for that. You know, it's such a big deal. You know,
You don't have to thank me. So I don't. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
I just brought up the fact they're charging me with a category C felony, and they're trying to charge me with 1 to 5 years in prison for defending myself against that old man that kept coming at me. You know, yeah, it's pretty scary. You know, that's pretty scary. I wonder what the hell I should do. You know what I mean? It's ugly. You know. No, I just like sit here. I keep sitting here in my home. You know, my wife needs me to be here. I keep sitting in here in my home, and they just keep on calling me to their courts, and I just keep going. And every time I go to their court, it's not good. And then if I don't, I'm not taking none of their deals. I'm not taking none of their fucking deals. Even the public defender lady's trying to say that they're trying to beg her to get me to take a deal or something like this. I have to fire that one. I don't want that public defender, Kelly Blatnick, in my public defender anymore. No longer. No longer. I want to fire Kelly Blatnick, Blatnick Law. I want a termination from the power of attorney. I revoke consent. For anybody out there in the land that can hear this, I revoke consent. Kelly Blatnick is no longer my attorney at all. I don't want that shit. You know, every single time that I tried to every single time that I went to one of these courts, the Kelly Blatnick was supposed to be representing me or whatever, supposed to be protecting me or defending me or whatever. She never walked into the courtroom with me, not one time. She talks more with the defense, or she talks more with the prosecuting attorney or the district attorney than she does me. Even when I contact her about not being able to be contacted that easily by me, she tries to tell me it's me that is hard to get a hold of. Even though when they call my phone, I don't have a secretary that answers my phone and tells them that I'm in a meeting, that they can't get a hold of me. But every single time I try to call for Kelly Blatnick, I get met with either an answering machine or a receptionist. And the thing is when she does answer the phone, she's answered the phone 3 times in like a year and a half, or this whole time that I've been being prosecuted. Ever since she's been appointed to me, she's answered the phone about 3 times. And then she uses that as, oh, I talk with you plenty. We talk plenty. You know, I have never in my whole entire life have I ever been sat down by an attorney, a public defender of any kind. Years ago when I was a kid, I used to use public defenders. But then when I started to get older, I started to fire every single time they fire every public defender that they put in front of me. And I still would do that. But a wise man told me that I should use the public defender and then see if they were going to do anything good. And if they don't do anything good, then to appeal with that as part of the appealable issue. But which I agree with, which after reading a bunch of stuff, anybody would do that. You know what I mean? If the public defender isn't adequately defending you, then you should always appeal the issue as appeal that as an appealable issue. That would be day one if you ever read anything about studying how to defend yourself. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, this public defender, I'm standing out in the hallway. I'm ready to enter the court that they called me to, which I already speak with people with as great minds as the likes of like Paul and Slade, and I already agree that no, you don't just appear. I wouldn't appear. I should be taking a failure to appear every time. But this is something that's like a little bit different this time, because I figured that it was all on camera, and I figured that they wouldn't be able to maliciously prosecute me this time. But they're trying to keep it all in-house. They're trying to suppress evidence, keep it all in-house, and make it to where, like for instance, the 4 people that attacked me, only one of the people that attacked me. Well, actually, there was 5 people that attacked me that day, because it was the woman, the son, the daughter, the son-in-law, and Jim Basinger that day came at me. He didn't necessarily touch me. He didn't touch me in any way. But what he did was he threatened me the 3rd time that day. And that was the first day that was the first time he made that threat of sticking my camera up my ass. That was the first time he walked at me while doing it. You see what I'm saying? And I was thinking about defending myself that day, but there was so many people around, and they were basically a buffer zone between me and him. You know, that if I would have defended myself against Jim Basinger's threats, I might even get attacked that day even more by all those people that were counter protesters for Jim Basinger even more. I don't know. I can't tell you exactly. I can't tell you why I didn't just defend myself that first time he ever threatened me while walking at me. But it was the second time, which was the 4th time he ever threatened me that threat to stick my camera up my ass. This was the 2nd time he walked at me while telling me he was going to stick my camera up my ass, is when I defended myself finally. Okay, so that was actually the 2nd time he threatened me to stick my camera up my ass while walking at me. But actually the 4th time he actually made that threat to me. He was going to stick my camera up my ass. The thing about it is that, yeah, they're doing nothing. They're doing nothing to stop Jim Basinger from threatening me. To this day, they tell me if I try to bring up the fact that he was threatening me, they tell me that he's resigned, that they no longer he no longer works for Nye County, so that those Nye County agents will not discuss him with me. But now all of a sudden they're going to pick up charges against me. The paperwork describes that day almost to a T. The paperwork describes October 24th, 2022. That's when they're saying that this happened, which October 24th, if it was the 24th or the 25th, if it was the 25th, the 24th, it did happen on October 24th, but he was the one that was threatening me and coming at me that I had to defend myself. They showed up. The deputy showed up. They watched the video. They went from watching the video with me and Silent Auditor showing them our videos to Jim Basinger over there talking to him all alone, and then coming over to me and Silent Auditor and telling us that they're charging me with battery. They're charging Jim Basinger with threats with the ability to make good. And this can all be seen in the videos that you can see on Silent Auditor's videos. I was recording it live on Freedom from Government. Silent Auditor's videos. So, I could probably showcase that part. And then, and so they charge him with the threats with the ability to make good, which is actually an assault. And then they charge me with battery. And then nothing comes about those charges from October 24th all the way to this day, today, which I have this thing that my wife had to sign for, which is certified mail, which proves that she got this out of the post office today. I get informed that I'm going to be charged for the battery that happened on October 24th. That wasn't a battery at all. That was really a defense against a guy who was threatening to stuff my camera at me up my ass, and he was walking at me. Same time he was telling me he was going to stuff my camera up my fucking ass.
Wow.
A Silent Auditor.
I'm going to lay down.
It's funny because like this is basically everybody wants to. Ever since this happened, people almost at first not so much anymore, but at first people were like laughing, like because it sounds comical that he's threatening to stuff the camera up my ass, right? But then when I think about it, he very well he knows I have mental problems, because even back in 2015 he's sitting there calling me village idiot, telling me that he thinks that my mom had to read that for me because he doesn't think I'm bright enough to read. He was telling me that I was the village idiot, telling me that I wasn't bright enough to read. He was just basically calling me an idiot. And then even in 2022, January 2022, when he threatened me to stuff my camera up my ass the very first time, he says something like, I think you guys seen the video where he was like, are you recording this? And I said, yeah, I'm recording it. And he goes, I said, yeah, I'm recording this right now. And he's like, what name did he call me that time about being disparaged about my mental ability? He called me a name that disparaged towards my mental ability. That's what he did. He did that when he the very first time he threatened me in January 2022. He disparaged my mental ability right there. Silent Auditor. Even in that spot, even in that one, I think you guys saw the video, right? I hope you guys seen that. It was the one where
That should be like
the one where
abuse of a disabled person if you're disabled.
Yeah.
Or you're
He
whatever the wording is.
you
So it looks like it's-
you basically have it right, sir.
got
Northwoods
you, bud.
Press.
I'm with you, brother.
You know.
I'm with you all the way. I'm telling you. I know. I got it. You're right. They need to be taken out, these people.
I had a traumatic brain injury in 2000, and I think it was 2024.
Everybody, and every,
Abuse
I had a traumatic brain injury in 2024, and I had the brain of a stroke victim.
and everybody wants to talk about get a lawyer, and no out-of-state fucking lawyer will touch it, and every in-state fucking liar is fucking conflict of interest. So
Yeah.
where the fuck do you go with it when it ain't about money? It ain't about the slave fucking currency, okay? It's that we've tried. No one out of state will fucking touch it, and everyone in state fucking works for this fucking state, works for the conflict of fucking interest here.
Yeah.
I tried to call Bay Area Transparency's lawyers. They said that they can't practice in Nevada. But I understood those guys to be pretty cool because Bay Area Transparency like promoted them, you know. They probably are really cool. That's why. But they can't. They told me they can't practice in the yeah. And then there was an awesome lawyer. His name is Mark Garagos. He was Michael Jackson's lawyer, and he was Michael Jackson's lawyer. He was I think he was O.J. Simpson's lawyer. But these guys are Nevada people, right? Michael Jackson and O.J. Simpson both had homes in the county that I live in. Okay.
Right.
They had homes in Pahrump. They had tigers and everything at their houses down in Pahrump in the county I live in. It's pretty crazy. It's weird. You know, when all that shit was happening with Ammon Bundy, and they were doing all that stuff to the Bundys in Nevada, it was Pahrump CCA in this county is the one that held him for the federal prison. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like, what? Well, why is that? Why didn't Clark County hold Ammon Bundy's and the Bundys? Why would they do it in Nye County? It's like, that's not even a big. It might be a big landmass county, but the population here is very small. We only got one town that's like maybe 12,000 people, and the rest are like small little outlying rural towns of like 400 to 200 people.
I'm going to bed.
You know, it's weirder than shit what they're doing here. But the Mark Garagos, that guy, he represented Leon Rosby. Leon Rosby was the guy with the Rottweiler that was in Hawthorne, California, and he went to cop watch a SWAT hit on a neighbor's house, and he had his dog in the car with him, and he actually had the dog on the leash, and the cops wasn't coming at him when he didn't have the dog on the leash, but they really wanted to come at him for recording. But this was way back in the day. I think this was like 2015. He was standing there with his cell phone. He was recording. He had his dog with him, and Leon C. Rosby. They wanted to come over and question him about why he was recording, but they didn't question him. He went and put his dog in the car. Then all of a sudden, the cops surrounded him, and his dog didn't like how the cops was surrounding him. The dog got out the back window on the car and went up. The dog didn't even attack a cop. He just went up. He kind of went up like he was distrusting the cop, and he sniffed around the cops a little bit. And then he looks up at one cop, and he looks like he's about to growl or something, and the cop just unloads on the dog. You see what I'm saying? And that was what happened to Leon C. Rosby. But this guy, Mark Garagos, he's a really good defending attorney guy. But he lives in California, but he can practice in Nevada and California. I tried to contact him, but he wouldn't. I basically been trying to contact the attorney even in the state and out of the state since this has all been starting, and none of them will take the case because they don't want to take a case where they have to go against the state of Nevada's little deputy guy, and they basically all this, but I don't even recommend getting attorneys though, because attorneys, they're not true counsel. There's no true counsel in our country. You cannot just be a guy who had learned the law and go and help people defend them, because they'll ask you if you have a license to practice within the state. And then if you say no, they'll try to get you for practicing law without a license.
Yep.
Even though
they
we have a
charge
right
us
to defend
shitload of
ourselves and our neighbor. What's up?
I said, and they charge us a shitload of money too.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically a place where we're not supposed to be having to use money to be free, but
Right.
every single turn they make us use money to be free.
You gotta use money to drive down the road, right?
Yeah.
Just
That's
to
why
go
I said
anywhere.
before. Yeah, they own the land, huh?
Yeah. They got us fucked.
Yeah. They're owning the land through force.
Yep. Across the state line, you gotta pay, pay.
Yeah, you have a plant. Oh, you have to pay. Oh,
Yep.
you decided to use one more Vicodin than you were supposed to by prescription. So, you got to pay now. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Take them away.
You wanted to live on the street. Oh no, let me catch you. Let them catch us sleeping in our park.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let's see here. How many other ones? You know what I mean? We could go all day on about what the fuck they're doing wrong about us.
Yep.
You know?
They're fucking us every day, man. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder.
It's getting sick. It's not getting sick. It's been sick.
And they're militarizing the police with all these weapons, and if a guy's running away, where's the taser? Why do they shoot? And then they put 19 bullets in you. What happened to shooting somebody in the leg and wounding them? No, they shoot you right in the back or in the chest. 19 fucking rounds, dude. Empty the clip. You're dead.
Yeah. They not only do
It's
they want to
ridiculous.
stop you with a bullet, they want to kill you with many bullets until you're dead.
Right. Yep.
And then once you're dead, then they have this sick little ritual where they think just because they've been taught to, that they get to grab the body, disturb the evidence, roll the body over, and slap the body in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
It's
wrong.
If I treated your people like that, guy, if I treated your people like that, you would defend against me. You'd kill my ass. You know what I mean? Rightfully so. If the cops get to kill our family member right in front of us, and all we get to do is bitch and complain about it, I don't like that. Never will. This is disgusting.
It is.
And then they look at us with their two eyes. They'll look at the whole newsroom that's wanting justice, and they'll look at us with their little two eyes, and they'll say, well, while we find this to be egregious, we found that our person did no against the policy. You know what I mean? They find it to where their deputy or whatever, their cop didn't break the policy.
Well, but some bullshit lie.
If you really had a break in, if you really had a break in, if you were really attacked in the street and you had a gun on you and you were going to use your Second Amendment and you were going to use your right to defend yourself, and you did use that, you might have only shot the attacker one time, but they'll still show up and prosecute you and try to act like your defense wasn't good enough, possibly, unless you're like some Rittenhouse that they think that they can get behind your story. But if you're somebody that they don't like Leonidas, Lincoln Square Leonidas. He's an ex-military, and they treated him like shit. And he was attacked by a public service agent. So since everything, they didn't recognize Lincoln Square Leonidas's defense at all either. You know, so basically in this country, if you defend yourself good, they might not like you and they'll prosecute you for your defense. But if you're a cop, you can shoot somebody 40 or 50 times with a couple of your buddies from the service, from the department, and oh, that was all reasonable. It's disgusting. You know, I don't like it. It's not looking good. It's not. I don't. You know, why is it? Why do we have to just sit back and let this happen? There should be some kind of a committee that, you know, like, you know.
I agree.
You know, we should be at least able to go and say that this is what's happening, and then, you know, it's like the Chase Allen shooters, how they all ganged around his car and then shot him up, and then claimed he was pulling a gun. Find a gun they found a gun in a floorboard. They claimed he was pulling it though, which no video ever shows him pulling it because they're all like stuffing their bodies inside the car door. And then they yell, gun, gun, and they jump back and just start shooting the hell out of the kid. Well, you know, I know Utah Cop Watch. Am I getting that wrong? A couple of them. What am I? History. I can't even find Silent Auditor's channel tonight, guys, and that's so weird. I was just looking for Silent Auditor's channel just tonight, and I can't find it for some reason. Even though I've found it many times, it should come up in the algorithm after you know how you type it in and you search for something and then it comes up in the algorithm for you almost. It's not doing that for me. Utah Cop Watch. Utah Cop Watch covered that kid's story, and I wish that I could show up over there with Utah Cop Watch and a couple of the other ones like Standing Tall 710 and a couple other Utah Cop Watches, maybe even Michigan Constitutional Crusader and freaking media that showed up down there and everything. And we all showed up down there where that Chase Allen got shot, and we all stand there and say, no, it's not acceptable that you guys said it was all right. No, you guys don't get to say it's all right. We, the people of the United States, say it's not all right. And all of those cops in that instance need to be held accountable, not for committing crimes, let alone breaking policy.
Exactly.
You know, because that Chase Allen kid, his what they stopped him for was not having the proper license plates on his car. Well, it's his car, not the state of Utah's car. The state of Utah can go and eat one. Like Chili says, state of Utah, like he says, eat my shorts, state of Utah. Like he doesn't say state of Utah, but he says, eat my shorts. I would say state of Utah, eat my shorts. You know, your cops committed murder against that kid. That kid was a 25-year-old kid that was smarter than all of your cops, using his property. And you cops in Utah saw him using his property, and you went and stopped him for using his property, and then made up a reason to kill him, shoot him a bunch of times, not just once, not just 3 times. 3 or 4 cops unloaded their clips on him and then go, ceasefire, ceasefire. Yeah, he's deader than dead. I feel bad for his whole family. I want to die when I think about his family, but I don't want to ever die. Nobody wants to die. That's the whole point of why we're saying these things. We want rights. is there any question that you want to ask me based on what you've learned from what I've told you so far? I really need to be interviewed about this.
Put the mic on.
Is it? Yeah.
Talking to the chat.
I'm trying to type into my keyboard. I really wanted to find Silent Auditor's channel tonight. I can't get that right now. Hold on, let me see. I can find it. I can find it, and then I can show these guys where that Dylan Audison guy was talking to his higher ups. But he mentions that there's an altercation, but he doesn't mention that Jim Basinger is threatening me. He just mentions that I pushed Jim Basinger, and that's not how it happened. Jim Basinger threatened me. I did not want to defend myself. I kept telling him I was going to defend myself, stay back, quit coming at me. And then I was forced to defend myself. And now they're charging me with a felony, Class C felony for battery on an elderly person. Plus, they have some kind of weird charge that they're mentioning in here. It says for the violation of NRS 200.5092, and then it has 200.5099. So they're basically charging me with two different little things for one little thing. It's like a little joke. It's like a little cutesy ha. Look what we're gonna do to you. It's not even lawful, but we're gonna keep doing it. I can't believe that Silent Auditor's channel all of a sudden isn't able to be found. Why wouldn't it be able to be found tonight? I don't get it.
I just posted his link on there. I just posted his link on chat if you need it.
Okay, I'll go to. That's what I can do. I can go to the chat on here on my computer. That's not on the phone. Sorry, I was only thinking about the phone that I was using to use the StreamYard, and not the phone, not my computer. So let's see here. We're at see how was I in? How was I in the chat earlier, but now I'm not in the chat now? I don't get it. History. Come on. Wow, they're probably controlling my they might be controlling my computer from the outside. Because for one, the little thing on now it finally went down. Okay. It's just it's doing things to like be irritating. There we go. Okay, now it finally went down. Okay. It's just they're okay. Okay, so now yes, I can to this thing now I can get on to the thing, look up his videos. Come down here. I believe the video is called it's on Silent Auditor's videos. And the video is, he's got a lot of dirt bike stuff on here. The video is, let's see here. Where? Always satisfying the Karens. Did they cut off his videos? No, right here. Public disservice is the name of his videos. There's one. This is the day. Okay, I found it, you guys.
Fucking rode at us and jumped out of the truck. Yeah, if somebody jumped out of the truck at you and approached you saying they're gonna stick the fucking camera up your ass, you should defend yourself.
And I always recommend it too.
You should fucking defend yourself. He was approaching us.
Doesn't mean he's not even being recorded.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, let me get to the right part. You're gonna see Thomas Boney come over and tell us that they're charging him with a.
So what's going to happen is you both are going to be charged. He's going to be charged with assault, the threat of the physical altercation with the ability to carry out. You're going to be charged with battery, the actual use of physical altercation. I'm going to long form the charges to the DA.
Let me rewind that for you guys. Can you hear that?
We can hear.
Yeah, I can hear it good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna rewind it back just a little bit, and then you guys catch this conversation that's so trippy.
Okay.
Here's the two deputies over here talking to each other about what they're about to come over and tell me after they got done talking with this Jim Basinger over here.
Obviously, there was a physical altercation here.
There was no physical altercation. There was a defense here, and this guy kept on coming at me.
So what's going to happen is you both are going to be charged. He's going to be charged with assault, the threat of the physical altercation with the ability to carry out. You're going to be charged with battery, the actual use of physical altercation. I'm going to long form the charges to the DA, and the DA will decide what to do from there.
The same DA that's not picking up charges on the people that attacked us for publicly recording our. The last time.
If it's Deputy DA Frail, then yes.
Yeah, see, that's.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
all we got, man.
Wow.
Why is
The deputy Boney tells me he's the only deputy. He's the only one we got, man. Like saying that he's the only district attorney that they got, because basically the same district attorney that will be picking up these charges is the same district attorney that's letting the woman go for attacking us. And
Wow.
at this time, we were when this video was made. We had been attacked by the lady in May 2022, and this is October 2022 when this video was made. So basically, this was May, June, July, August, September, October. It was just 5 months later after we've been attacked by this woman. We have not been to an arraignment for the attack that this woman's done. Nothing. They're letting Jim Basinger get away with threatening and harassing me. They're letting the counter protesters get away with attacking me and my family. They're getting away with letting the protesters destroy our camera equipment that we use to for justice. We record for defense. We record so that people can't do some of the things that these people are doing to us. You know what I mean? And basically, and they're just letting it all go. So about the time this deputy is saying these things to me, this is 5 months after these same deputies are allowing the lady to attack me physically and shoot at Silent Auditor. And she even tries to deny she didn't shoot, and then she says the news article says that she denied that she shot the gun, but then she later says that she shot it but was at the ground, but then later changed the story to shooting it in the air. You know what I mean? It's all the same old. It's all the same MO. It's whenever somebody's trying to get out of something, they say, "No, I didn't shoot the gun." And then they change their story once they get told that people said that, yeah, she shot a gun. Then she changes her story to, yeah, I just shot it in the air. And then, no, I shot it at the ground. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. That's how it usually goes when you're trying to, get away with something, It's only natural. It's a natural human instinct to try to defend yourself. Even when you've committed a crime against somebody, you still really don't really want to get in trouble. So you try to do this. But yeah, those are for those times. But when you're really the victim because, you know, they don't have me on camera telling anybody that I'm, to this day, they haven't presented me. I would already be in jail if I was telling somebody I was stuffing their camera up their ass and walking at them all crazy, and they caught me on video doing this. I'll be in fucking jail already. If I was the one that attacked, her family,
Yep.
and I shot at her family, I'd already be in jail, prison.
That's right.
So here's this guy, Thomas Boney. The very next day after this video, he entraps me. He comes from my left side and shoves me, saying, "Move back." And he doesn't just put his hand on me and tell me to move back. He puts his hand and his forearm in me and moves me back. He tells me move back, but he's actively moving me back. I'll play that clip for you guys here in a second, but I just wanted to play this clip because in this clip, the fucking guy tells me that yes, Jim Basinger was threatening me, and he's going to charge Jim Basinger for threatening me, but he's also going to charge me for battery for my defense against that threat. So I don't have the luxury of being a victim about Jim Basinger. Jim Basinger basically is the victim for threatening me. You know what I mean? And walking at me. And he doesn't just say that he's going to stick my camera up my ass. He says that he's going to stick my camera up my ass, but he's walking at me as he's saying he's going to stick my camera up my ass. You know, that's supposed to be exigent circumstances, you know? If I did exigent circumstances, I'll be definitely going to prison.
Right?
Let me play this one more time just so that you guys can see it. Sorry about that. I keep cutting you off.
If you shot a gun in a residential area in the air, you'd be in trouble too. So if that woman shot up in the fucking air, that's still against the law. It's in a residential area. She should be charged for that as well. If it was me and you,
yeah, and you know we've been studying for a long time. So when the cops first showed up that day when we got attacked, me and Silent Auditor both told the deputies we don't really feel like telling you guys anything right now until we speak with the attorney. You know what I mean? And they go, whoa, let us stop you there. And they tell us, Silent Auditor, you don't get a choice because when there's a gun involved, the state of Nevada picks up the charges on that. So you don't get a chance to remain silent about that until you speak with a lawyer. The state's going to pick up the charges for you. And then they told me that I would have to press charges against them attacking me for some reason. But the thing about it, it was all just blowing smoke. They would treat somebody else better. But in the video, in that attack video, you can hear the son say, get the pistol out of my bag. Get my pistol out of my bag. So basically the son brought a gun to this point of attack. You know, the son should be getting charged with a gun charge too. Okay. If I brought a gun to a point where you were, say you got in a fight with somebody and you call me up to bring your pistol up to you, and I bring your pistol up to you,
you know, you're involved.
I would be getting a felony gun charge too, you know, because his mom was attacking, his brother-in-law and his sister was attacking me, plotted to attack me, and then he brought a gun to the scene where there was no gun before. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And he's not even getting mentioned in anything. Which, you know what? To tell you the truth, Northwoods Press, I don't want to see anybody go to jail. You see what I'm saying? Not ever. You know? But I've never even been a victim of anything. You know what I mean? I've been charged with stuff. You know what I mean? But I've never been the defendant, or I mean I've always been the defendant, never the
plaintiff.
Complainant. Yeah, plaintiff.
You're the plaintiff, right? Gotcha.
So this is the very first time. But even though I'm the plaintiff in the matter, I'm being treated like the defendant still. You know, in that matter.
Yep.
Even now, I got 3 cases against me, and 1 case where I'm supposed to be the victim, but I'm being treated like the defendant. So
Right.
I'm basically being the defendant all the way around. You know, and then my family's involved in it too. My wife only has use of her right arm, and yeah, she's blasted on her left side. So, you know, she got a gun pointed in her face too that day. You know, and then Silent Auditor got shot at.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're not even mentioning my wife as a victim. They mentioned her the first day. They said because she's the vulnerable person that they mentioned, that Linda Seeger pointed the gun at or whatever. But she's not being mentioned anymore now that it's a year and a half later and they're finally called us to court on the matter.
Yep.
There is no arraignment, and my wife and Adam aren't even being named as a victim. Not even me. We're all being named as witnesses, not victims. You know.
Right.
I
wanted to say something to you.
Well, I just
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but hold on.
No problem.
I just wanted to say hi to the Grim Reaper. He's in chat. And,
Very awesome.
And Darlene, and just let you guys know we switched phones. I have Northwoods Press's phone, so it says Northwoods Press in the chat, but it's actually me typing with his phone because he's got mine because this shit the bed and I had to fix it. So we didn't want to switch back and then have to do this stream all over again.
I had to put it in the on some ice to cool it down. The thing was burning up.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, buddy. Sorry to interrupt you on that.
Keep going.
No problem. You know, I do want to be. You know, I want to answer you guys' questions too. So don't be afraid to interrupt me too. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to play this video one more time for everybody in case you didn't hear it. You know.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see it.
All right. So what's going to happen? Obviously, there was a physical altercation here.
There was no physical altercation. There was a defense here, and this guy kept on coming at me.
So what's going to happen is you both are going to be charged. He's going to be charged with assault, the threat of the physical altercation with the ability to carry out. You're going to be charged with battery, the actual use of physical altercation. I'm going to long form the charges to the DA, and the DA will decide what to do from there.
The same DA that's not picking up charges on the people that attacked us for publicly recording our. The last time.
If it's Deputy DA Frail, then yes.
Yeah, see, that's.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God, man.
Wow. Now, why is both parties being charged? What happened here?
Because he
This ain't
made
no
the threat.
dispute or any other.
Yeah, because he made the threat.
No, this guy, I defended myself against him. I don't.
The deputy just said that Jim Basinger made the threat, but I carried out the threat. How do I carry out a threat I'm not making? Jim Basinger. Huh?
I remember seeing this one too, but it's nice to see it again because that's disturbing as fuck, dude. Can't believe it.
I wonder how I get charged. I wonder how I carry out Jim Basinger's threat. That's so sick to me. That's
Makes no
disgusting.
sense.
He says I carry out Jim Basinger's threat. He says I'm charging him with assault, threats with the ability to carry out, but I'm charging you a battery for carrying out the threat. That's what he said. It's weird. What the fuck? Here, you guys.
In chat.
Can you drop the link in chat for that video? Mountain Girl wanted to grab it.
So you can do that.
You can go right into his page and get it.
I've been trying to find it.
Go right into his page, right into his channel and get it.
That's what I'm doing, but I can't find it.
Can't find it.
It's called the videos are public disservice 1, 2, 3, and 4. but they're not in order for some reason. Public disservice 2 is the number one. Public, maybe they are in order. I don't know. I'm about to show you this one from public disservice 2. This is where I had to defend myself. Okay.
Yep.
We looked down the street. We thought that there was a protest. I shouldn't play that whole part. You guys can watch it. We look down the street. We see the public service agents. We think that there's Jim Basinger down there, so we walk down there to protest. But it's only the one public service agent, Dylan Otteson, down there. And then Jim Basinger shows up, and I'll play it from the time he shows up down the street.
Okay.
You guys can watch it if you want to see what happens before then or after.
Picture.
Here's Jim Basinger's truck coming up the road. He sees us, so he slows down. And then he decides to round the corner instead of coming all the way up. Public service agent Dylan Otteson is on the phone with his higher-ups the whole time, or whoever that is. I'm only assuming. Can you see that pretty good on your screen?
Hey, guy, you didn't give your name and your employee number the other day, and we're gonna ask for that now at this time. Yeah. What's your name? What's your name and your employee number? What's your name and your employee number? What's your name and your employee number? This is now gonna be a protest. What's your name and your employee number?
Here comes Jim.
What's your name and your employee number? Look at him, how fast he's coming down the fucking road. You stupid son of a bitch. Yeah. What is it? What? Look at him, how fast he's coming down the fucking road.
Sorry, it buffered, so I had to restart it.
Yeah. What is it? What? What? There it is again.
There it is again.
Don't touch me, motherfucker. This is a protest. Do not touch me, motherfucker. This is a protest. What's your name and employee number? You don't need to tell him. He said, you see, hear that? He doesn't even employ. Jim Basinger just told you dipshit. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're the public service employee. Oh, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're the public service employee. You know what you are? You're the public service employee. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Don't touch me or I'll defend myself. And I am prepared to. Will you? Yes, I will. With what? You touch me, I'll defend myself. Oh, sure. Do not touch me, motherfucker. Get this on camera. Are you the dipshit? Get this on camera. Do not touch me, motherfucker. Do not touch me, motherfucker. Who gives a fuck what you think you know? You're the guy. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, right. No, you do not touch my pickup. Nothing else I didn't say, but you do not touch my fucking truck, motherfucker. Piece of shit. No, this is a public, and then this is a protest. And this is a matter of public importance, what you guys are doing here. Yeah, you better record that. That's going to be a government agent function. I'm going to formally request that information. I'll give it to you. Yep. This is a protest. You're a bad criminal. Hey, you're a bad criminal.
Fuck away from me, fucking retard.
Remember the day you guys were up there giving a bunch of shit? That better not be a private phone. And you pissed your pants.
You pissed my pants. You're a fucking retard. You're a fucking retard.
You're a dumb fucking piece of shit ass little white boy. White boy. Wiper. If you don't like it.
Sorry, everybody.
Boy. Wiper. If you don't like anything, get back in your public truck and get the fuck out of here. We were here first, motherfucker. Yeah. Get in there and go. Get in there and fucking go. It might be the last year, motherfucker. Get in there and go.
Get in there and go, Jim Basinger. You little Basinger bitch. Get in there, Basinger bitch. Yeah, boy. You never heard the First Amendment till you heard it now, huh? You never heard the First Amendment till you heard it now, huh? This is a protest. You're a bad public service agent. You've been harassing for years. We got the fucking thing. You just asked one more time to me, which I'm gonna tomorrow again when you're gonna stuff my camera up my ass. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna consider it as a threat. If you're standing within my fucking bounds, don't ever tell me you're gonna stick my camera up my ass ever again. Show your fucking camera up your ass. No, you won't. Get off of me. Get off me. This motherfucker just said he can stop it. Stop my camera up my ass. You stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, don't let me tell me you're gonna stuff my camera up my ass again. That was a warning. No, you're doing good. Don't ever tell me you're gonna stuff my camera up my ass again. I will defend myself further. Yeah, now he's trying to go back. Now he's trying to do something like he's just here to work. After telling me he's gonna stuff my camera up my ass numerous times. At least he stopped coming at me telling me he's gonna stuff my camera up my ass. Criminal. Motherfucking piece of shit. Harassing me since 2015. You better stick me. Soon I'm not. That's nice that you keep on harassing, Jim. It's not nice.
Protest looks ugly, you guys, but hold on. Sorry, it's buffering now. I don't know why it's buffering. See, they I don't know. They don't never say that he was telling me he's going to stuff my camera up my ass. They don't tell their higher ups that when it comes to the video when they start telling them. And whenever this stuff's buffering, I don't know why it's buffering. It's a recorded video. It shouldn't be buffering.
Right.
I don't understand why it's buffering. Maybe it's you'd think.
Your bad service, maybe.
Oh, it's not nice at all. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
How did we get here?
Stay away from me.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go back because I don't.
It's nice harassing me since 2015.
No, something happened. Something happened to the video as compared. Something happened to the video as compared to the freaking. Hold on.
Who gives a fuck what you think? You try to fuck you. If you don't like, we got the fucking thing. This is a protest. You never.
Okay, hold on.
Wiper. If you might be the last year, motherfucker.
Why is this doing this? It's almost like it's rewinding and playing to the wrong part because this should be. We just watched the part where I had to defend myself the first time when he was telling me that he would stuff my camera up my ass that time, you know. But let's see here. You know, I'm protesting and I'm in public and I'm moving around too, you know. So it doesn't look. However it looks, I have the right to be in protest and I have the right to be in public and I have the right to protest.
Exactly.
But you know, and I don't have to leave the protest just because they want me to. But I'm using my voice. I'm only using my voice. And then he starts telling me he told me right when he got out of the truck that he was going to stuff my camera up my ass. And then when I told him don't tell me that you're going to stick my camera up my ass again, then he does tell me he's going to stick my camera up my ass, and I instantly defend myself right there when he threatens me and he's standing there. Let's see here. This is about where it left off. I tell him that he's been threatening or he has been harassing me since 2015, and he says 2015. It's a lot sooner than that. So wherever that was, this is jumping.
Oh, Jim Basinger, you little Basinger bitch.
I think it's right here where we were.
Get in there, Basinger bitch.
No.
Yeah, boy, you never heard
Okay.
Now, boy,
Hold on.
get in there, base.
No.
Finger, you little basic. Might be the last year, motherfucker. Might be the last year. Get in there and go, Jim Basinger. You little Basinger.
Why didn't it play that part now all of a sudden? Why is it doing that? Sorry, guys. Stick with me for a second. I'm sorry about this. I'm trying to get this to the right part where it wants to jump back like way many seconds. Let's see here.
Bad service in the area.
The service out here is like the poorest you can get, basically. But plus, we have the smallest like service that they provide out of the ones that they provide. But even if you get the good one out here, it's so rural that wouldn't be a good service anyways, even if you get the good one. But for some reason, the thing is going too far back when I only want to go. Okay, so this is 652. I only want to go back to about like 650. We'll go back to 645. Nope, that's too far back. How's it do that? 650 we'll try. We were to the part where he said that it's been a lot longer than that. I tell him I'm trying to narrate to the camera. I say he's been harassing me since 2015, and then he says 2015. It was a lot sooner than that. He says.
Get in there and go, Jim Basic.
But for some reason that was 650. So let's go to 649.
Get in there and go. Get in there and go, Jim Basic.
How did it do that? How did it be that part when it wasn't that part? How did it skip? It skipped. Let me turn it down a little bit real quick and then try to figure out why this is doing this. But basically it skips all the way back to the part where I had to defend myself again. Here he comes walking at me the second time. I don't know why this. Oh, that's the second time I have to defend myself right here. Okay. All right. That's what my problem is. It's so confusing because there's so many parts that look the same on this video. Sorry. We all have green jackets and orange shirts, and I can't tell where.
Right.
Hold on. Turn that down, please, babe.
Looks like he grabbed the phone. I mean, your camera from you and pulled it away, didn't he?
No, we're kind of standing with each other, maybe. And then when I defend I say don't tell me you're gonna stick my camera up my ass one more time. And he goes, I'm gonna stick your camera up your. And then I fucking defended myself. You know what I mean? And then he caught my sleeve. He catches my sleeve that I used to. I try to defend myself with a push, and he catches my sleeve, pulls me. And then the Dylan Audison, the other public service agent, does a good job by standing in between us. And then they both go act like they're going to go back to work, but then they don't go back to work. He goes back to work, but the Jim Basinger guy comes back at me. Okay, there's that defense. There's that. Okay. I swear to gosh, I put it on. I swear to gosh, I put it on. This other one, and then this is. This one that I have is the one where he actually falls down. Oh, I know. No, this is the one where he does fall down when I defended myself. But I'm trying to get to that point where we left off before it started buffering. I swear to God, it buffered at I narrate to the chat. I narrate to the camera that he's been harassing me since 2015, and then he says a lot sooner than that. And then all of a sudden it buffered, and that's not what the fuck. Okay, it's going down. 6 minutes is so fast. That's why it is. It's like a 19-minute video. So if you just skip forward or back real little, it goes. This is saying 6 minutes is where it is on the video right now. And then let's go ahead a little bit more. 6:20. That was the first defense I had to do. Why did it skip all of a sudden to this part right here?
I have the whole thing.
Okay, 6:30, 6:30, 6:40. Okay, 6:52. We're gonna go to 6:49. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it back to where we were, guys. Thank you.
You little face.
Dang it. Basically, 6:49, 6:50, 6:48 probably. 6:46, 6:46. Why did it start way back there? I swear to God, I put it on something at 6:46 and it sent it all the way back in time on the video to 5 something. It's not working for some reason. It doesn't want to go back to the point where we left off. It wants to go either before we left off or behind it where we left off. Doesn't want to get back to the point where we left off. So I guess I'm just gonna have to play it from here.
Oh, Jim Basinger, you little Basinger bitch.
I'm trying to use provocative language right now, you guys. I'm using provocative language.
Yeah, boy, you never heard the First Amendment till you heard it now, huh?
See, this was See, that's not what's happening. The audio is not what's happening in the part of the video. That audio where I was saying that was way back in the video. Before I even defended myself, I was using that you never heard the First Amendment till you heard it now language. That was before I even defended myself the first time, but now it's playing it back all the way back here. So I don't know what it's trying to do, but I don't know. It's getting covered up.
Put it in the chat, babe.
What?
Put it in your chat.
Get in and go.
You got the video in the chat? That's good. Thank you.
You little Basinger bitch.
See this part of this video where he's standing over here. We're having a conversation about. I say to the camera, he's been harassing me since 2015, and he goes a lot sooner than that. I can't get it back to where it is.
Here, motherfucker, get in and go.
See, this is
get in there and go, Jim Basinger. You little Basinger bitch.
See, I was telling him get in there and go, and I was pointing with my finger at that point to tell him to try to get back in his car and leave, so that he's the public service agent. He's the one with the duty to retreat. He's not supposed to be escalating. He's not supposed to continue to be there. I'm protesting his presence, and he should be the one escalating, but that's not what's happening here. And this is not working, you guys, and I don't know why. And I'm starting to get all weirded out about why it's not working, because for some reason the video showing him standing here, but the audio when it plays is not the audio that should be playing at this point.
Well, Mountain Girl's got them all saved to the playlist, so we can watch them.
Yeah,
out there too. Get him out there for you.
Yeah, it's crazy because these videos, like this is a 19-minute video, and there's like
Right.
19-minute video.
Why don't you go on? You go on that and see if it plays through. Go on the video and see if it plays on.
That was actually.
We're gonna check it for you here.
I could probably just start it back here to where he comes up and gets out of his truck again, and then we could just start it over from right here.
Number.
Did you hear him say, "You want that camera shoved up your ass"?
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He says, "You want that camera shoved up your ass?" Right there is right when he gets out of the truck. It's crazy. So weird.
There it is again. There it is again. Touch me, motherfucker. This is a protest. Do not touch me, motherfucker. This is a protest. What's the name of the employee number? You don't need to tell him. He said, you hear that? He doesn't need to enforce. Jim Basinger just told you dipshit. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're the public service employee. Oh, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're the public service employee. No, you know what you are? You're the public service employee. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Don't touch me or I will defend myself. And I am prepared to. Will you? Yes, I will. With what? You touch me, I'll defend myself. Oh, sure. Do not touch me, motherfucker. Get this on camera. Are you the dipshit? Get this on camera. Do not touch me, motherfucker. Do not touch me.
Why did it switch? Why did it switch right there?
Give the fuck what you think you know.
Why did it switch right there?
Yeah, right.
I swear to God, it didn't switch like that the first time we watched it. Now all of a sudden it's switching like that.
He should have just walked away anyway. Instead of sitting there arguing, he should have just walked away from you.
My wife gave me her phone to watch it on.
There you go.
But they can't hear it though.
I can hear it.
Your fucking camera up your ass. No, you won't. Get off of me. Get off me. This motherfucker. Wait a second. Stop my camera. Stop it.
I don't take my I don't drop my camera or nothing. I don't try to hit him or nothing. I just try to get him away from me.
Right.
Don't ever tell me you're gonna stop my camera on my ass again. I will defend myself further.
As soon as the other public service agent gets in between us and I take my hand, I rip my sweater out of his hand, and then
Tell me he's gonna stop my camera on my ass numerous times.
I see he's following you, and you should have just walked away.
At least he stopped coming at me, telling me he's gonna stop my camera on my ass.
He's not the police. I mean, why is he following you?
Motherfucker.
he doesn't like me.
Harassing me since
Right.
2015.
Oh, I get it. But I'm just saying, he should have just done his truck and left.
It's nice that you keep on harassing, Jim. It's not nice at all. It's not nice at all. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
He says, "Does anybody ever tell you I'm a nice guy?"
The right to be in public. You stay the fuck back. Stay out there. Don't come over here. You don't tell me where to go over there. This is public, and that's my friend. And you're what? You can. Don't come near me, Jim. I'm gonna defend myself again. And don't come near me. What did you do it the last time I saw you defending yourself? I created my space. I want my space. I want my space. Motherfucker, piss all over. I want my. You're fucking retarded. You're piss all over yourself right now.
He just walked away.
You're fucking retarded. Yeah. I counted their 6 desist on letting you on the fucking street. You piece of shit. I'm in the street. Come on. No, you come on. Everyone is doing all the
And I didn't.
These are our city, our public.
And he's still approaching you.
Get away from me, Jim.
That's crazy.
Get away from me, Jim.
He's coming after you. I mean, what the fuck? Wow.
He's trying to say that did it. Like, what did it? That I finally defended myself against you threatening me after all these years, and now And now what? Now I'm going to be in trouble for a category C felony.
Well, it looks like that's what he was trying to do. I mean, he's
He
got,
even says, he says that did it. That did it. What did that do? What did that do? What was that? What did it?
Made him look pretty dumb, I think. He should have just left instead of trying to be the police on you.
For me, you guys, he has nothing but contempt for the people.
That's crazy, man.
And you hear how he used that language? No, only for you.
Right.
If you watch the one from 2015, he says, "When I come by your house, I look for you." He was the one. He was the one doing the course of conduct.
Oh yeah.
You were gonna fucking fight.
You're right.
I got it all on fucking camera, dude. You came up here all hostile, dude. Now he's telling you to shove it up your ass. See? Yeah.
Looks like you're gonna be all right on this one for sure.
Try again, buddy.
Yeah, but that's if the malicious prosecutors aren't the malicious prosecutors. If I had an honest prosecution, I might not be as worried right now, but I don't think I have an honest prosecution.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, at least you got the video. That's great. That's awesome, man.
This right here is where this is where the other public service agent says everything, but I didn't push him. Let me here. Hold on. Okay, let's watch this part because this is the important part where the Dylan Otterson kid gets on the phone with his higher ups, but he doesn't say anything about it. Listen.
You don't have a right to fucking harass me like this. You came up here jumping out of your truck like you were gonna fucking fight, Jim. I got it all on fucking camera, dude. You came up here all hostile, dude. Now I telling you to shove it up your ass. See? Yeah. That's all yeah. Try again, bud. I hope you're not learning from this guy. Public service agent of the United States Executive Branch. You're not just Jim Basinger. You don't get to just say what you want, do what you want. It's all on camera. No, there was multiple times he was asked to back up. There was multiple times he was asked to stop coming towards me, to back up, and he will not quit coming at me.
He can't tell you what to do. He doesn't have the right to do that.
Because I tried to warn the county to keep you away from me. I'm trying to warn the county.
Let me pause this real quick, just so I can talk about this part because everything happens so fast that in real time it doesn't happen that fast in real time. But when you're in the situation, but at the same time, this other public service agent here, he gets on the phone with whoever he gets on the phone with, and he basically says that there was some back and forth and Willis pushed him. That's what he says. You see what I'm saying? So it's a point where it's a thing where he says there's a back and forth and then that I pushed him, but he doesn't really tell the person he's on the phone with that he was threatening me and walking at me. You know what I mean? Right. So he leaves that part out. He just makes it seem like I just pushed him because we had a back and forth chit chat. You know, he makes it seem like all we were doing was arguing, so I shoved him. It's like, no, don't quit walking at me, and we'll be fine. We can stand here. I could stand about 8 inches from him, and if as long as it was just a yelling match with no threats, I would be fine. I would never touch him. He would never touch me. Everything would be so fine. But when he makes the physical threats and is keep on walking at me, then I don't know what to tell you about that. You know what I mean? I'm going to defend myself against anybody. I don't give a shit who it is. I might even die trying to defend myself. You know, because what if what if I just thought I was defending myself against this guy's threat of stuffing the camera up my ass, and then he pulled out in his truck and shot me? You know what I mean?
Yep.
So basically, I don't know even the extent of how much I have to defend myself at that time. So,
Exactly.
you know, and then this other public service agent gets on there and tries to say, this other public service agent gets on there and tries to say that, oh, there was some back and forth and I shoved him.
Yeah.
That's all he relates. You know, I don't think I could blame the higher ups for not thinking anything other than that, because that's what they were told. So I'm sorry about that part. You know.
Did they see the video already?
Yeah, the two deputies that show up watched the whole videos. I mean, we basically sat here for the entire 19-minute video watching it with the deputies. But we watched all 4 videos with the deputies, and
you
know, in the videos. What's up?
And they still arrested you.
Yeah. They don't arrest me till the next day, though. The next day, the deputy pushes me, and then I defend myself. I defend myself against the deputy pushing me, and then the deputy takes me down and says, "Now you're under arrest for battery on a peace officer."
They put it on you first.
And then they added the other charges on it too for the other guys.
Yeah, they basically for this public service agent, the public service agent in the video, the other public service agent in the video, he goes on to basically start harassing me in the same exact manner that the Jim Basinger was harassing me. You know, prior to he started calling me his little buddy, even though we weren't never we were never buddies. He starts saying disparaging things about my mental capacities and everything like that. He goes on from this day to start harassing me in the same exact way that the Jim Basinger guy was harassing me. So they basically told me that the Jim Basinger guy had resigned, which leaves this guy who Jim Basinger was training as the only guy to perform the duties. And then this guy comes by and starts performing the duties only in the same way that Jim Basinger was harassing me. I tell him, this dude right here, I'll show you the videos where the other dude in this video claims to be a defendant, or a witness against me. He's a state witness. When I get the case discovery, he's a state witness that says that he saw me shove the cop. But this is the next day, right? He says he sees me shove the cop, but in my video, when the deputy shoves me and then I defend myself with a shove to the deputy, he's standing on the other side of the street all the way across the road with 2 different trucks parked between us. So he didn't see nothing. So I put in a complaint with Nye County. I said, this dude, I do not want this dude no longer by my house either. He's claiming he's a state witness against me. I have videos that prove that he couldn't have never even seen the whole altercation between me and the deputy. And he still is claiming to be a witness. And he's harassing me in the same form and fashion that Jim Basinger was harassing me. I don't want him near my house anymore. And I turned that complaint into Public Service Agent Kelly Blatnick on let's see here. I turned that in on March 25th or April 25th, 2023. Look at this. What now I got a thing here. I don't know what this means. That's just the notice. I just got an email. I was gonna go to the emails and look at my email from Kelly Blatnick. When I turned in my I basically complained to my public public defender, which is a Nye County public agent, who should have turned my complaint over to the Nye County administration, and she never did. Good morning. Attaches a notice of selection of counsel for. So please send back a signed copy records. Thank you. Hecka, yes, thank you. I hope that she's no longer my public service agent. When did I get this? 9:35 a.m. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this is for, but I'm gonna have to read it over pretty more. Let me find this email so I can show it to you guys. Where I tried to complain about this other public service agent. My complaint was never turned into the Nye County, and he came around my house some more. I protested him outside my house. They put a temporary protective order. They charged me with stalking. So that's my second charge. That's my second charge.
Wow.
So against the first public service agent, Jim Basinger, that's what happened that day. And then the other public service agent in the video goes on to continue to stalk me. And then, then they charged me with stalking on that public service agent, even though I'm not over at his private property. He's around my house. They don't care. I'm recording him from public. I'm not recording him from private. I'm not going near him or his house. I'm not even leaving town. He's coming to the town I live in. He's coming around my house. And then when I record him doing these things, they charge me with stalking.
Right.
And I posted that video on my YouTube channel where they were doing that. They're claiming that June 11th is when the supposed stalking happened, but I have my video posted on my YouTube channel May 30th for when I called him a piece of shit, cocksucking bitch ass boy, and told him, "You're at my house." I'm being indicted. I'm being indicted for calling him for the paperwork says to wit followed Mr. Public Service Agent yelling certain things, you piece of shit, cocksucking bitch ass boy, you're at my house. Those are the words in the thing that I'm being charged with stalking for saying words and for following him, for being in public, recording him in public. Let's see here. What happened yesterday is what feels like. Okay, hold on. Me kill. I gotta find this. Let's see here. I gotta find this letter now. That's what sucks about having a ton of paperwork is you got to look through the paperwork to find the stuff that you have to be able to show people, but you have to be able to do this. First one is the call. Let's see here. No. Okay. No subject. No protest. I got some good stuff here that's written down, but where do I? Sorry. Thank you guys for bearing with me tonight, and thank you for being here for me tonight and getting my story out. You guys have done more for me to get my story out than anybody else has thus far. Even me trying to post my videos and to talk to my friends and family. I can't thank you guys enough. You're doing something that's.
We're here for you, brother. You're welcome. Thanks for having us.
Let's see.
It's nice. It's nice to be able to have like a narrator when you're watching a video too, because sometimes you don't see all the things that, you don't see everything that happens.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at these through as dates, but it's not. I'm trying to look at the dates on these things to try to, but you know how they send you a letter, or you send them an email, and then they send you an email, and then another day they send you an email, and then the date gets all messed up on it, and it's not it's not the right date where you started the thing. Right. That's how it happens. That's what's happening to me right now. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where I sent. It was April 25th on the original letter about the dang thing.
And then she replied on the same email.
Yeah, and then she replied on the same email, which changed the date on the original. Okay. Okay. This is the one that I asked her about it happening. How can I want to save that one, so I'm gonna save that one there, and I'm gonna bring up my Gmail again. I'm gonna reload. I'm going to bring up all the conversations between them. Ooh, yeah. I did a public information request, and they I have enough memory to open this page. Not enough memory to open this page. Yeah, right. I did a public records request for some CDs from Nye County about this incident between John Farrell Jr., Deputy District Attorney, and me and my sister when we were trying to get those temporary restraining orders against the Linda Seeger. The John Farrell Jr. came out of the District Attorney's office and came over and stood there with his arms crossed over top of me while I was sitting up against the hallway floor, and then did an about face to stare at my sister. And then I wanted that hallway cam footage. So they supposedly sent me the hallway cam footage, but
I was just saying your computers are fucked up.
But then ever since I put those discs in my computer to see about what evidence they sent me, and pretty much it said my computer won't run those CDs, but my computer has never acted the same since.
Right. Hi, Darlene. Woo woo.
Yeah, this is a good time to catch up on chat, you guys, if you would do that for me, because I would like to say hello too, but I'm going to do this. And thank you guys. Let's see here. Oh, wow. My entire, they might be coming after me, you guys, because I'm getting the information out, because my entire, the entire internet, the Chrome, just shut right off.
Locking my front gate, babe.
On your phone?
No, on my computer. I'm trying
to
look up. I'm trying to show you guys this evidence, and I'm trying to look up the. I'm trying to look up the conversations between that criminal Kelly Blatnick, public defender, and me, and all of a sudden now my computer's just glitching out so hard that it won't even open up a page.
Yeah, I'm locking my front gate, babe.
Your phone just died.
Yeah, but it overheated. Plus the battery.
Let's see here.
No,
Yes. Gmail. Wow, this is so funky. Yeah, I should restore it. Okay, all that got restored. Okay, it gave me the option to restore, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I restored it, and now I'm back on track, which is so weird how it just glitched out and cut off every single thing, as if they're in control of my computer. Ever since I put those discs in my computer to read them from Nye County, they haven't been, my computer hasn't been running right at all.
Yeah, my phone's screwed up too. Every time I go to leave a comment, it won't do it. It gets trapped in the middle, and I can't move it. It won't do anything.
That's weird. The phone that you guys are on right now?
Not this one, but mine. When I go to watch your video, and then I do a comment on it, it like freezes up halfway through the screen, and you can't X out of it. You have to shut it off or whatever. Take the face off and put it back on.
He needs a new phone.
I think I need a new phone.
Able to get it yet.
Tonight I revoked consent of this Kelly Blatnick, and now It's saying no results for Kelly Blatnick. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's my bad. I was comprehending that totally wrong. Everything's all right then.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just find this. You asked me. I was okay. What's the date? August, September 7th. Does this go back in time this way? August, May. May. Telling me. Crazy. Hang on, let me try to find this real quick. Where is it at? Oh yeah. Thank you for doing that for me. You made it to where we could watch the rest of that video where the computer was trying to totally mess that up. What? Okay. So many emails. I mean, there's a couple emails right here that I have to go through. This is embarrassing me, and I'm getting frustrated because I have the emails here. I just had it the other day, and now I can't find it. Let's see here. There's March 9th, March 15th. So in that email, we're talking between March 15th. So it's got to be around that. It's got to be around that one. Okay, that's the only one. It's telling me. Okay, this is after. That's from July. Wow. May, April, May, March, April, May, June. So why wouldn't it be right here? Why wouldn't it be? How could it go from May, even though why does it start at May? But even though I sent that on April 25th, I don't get it. This is irritating me. I have to do a lot more. I have to do a lot more looking up before I can show you guys. I guess I have to. I should have my ducks in a row as far as trying to show you guys everything, and then show you guys. It's just you don't know ever when there's more time. Let's see. You are a contractor back in March 23rd. I said March 23rd, but I meant April. Let's see here. Exactly. Okay. It's kind of important because I mean that's part of my case too. They're trying to they're charging me with stalking for this instance, and then but on top of it, I recorded that instance. They even used the language from my recording, and they it is the recording in question. They just tried to say it happened on June 11th or something like that when it happened really on May 30th, which is 2 weeks earlier.
Right.
And I have the whole video. I did not stalk nobody. It says in the statute course of conduct, but recording a guy one time, yelling at a guy one time, a public service agent who you have a right to record and a right to criticize, criticizing them one time and recording them at that same one time is not following them and carrying on a course of conduct. That's just recording them that one day and criticizing them that one day. It's pretty irritating. I could see it if they had video of me like crawling around in his backyard or something. That would probably be stalking. You know what I mean?
Shoot, I wish you'd stop.
I don't even leave my house. I'm here every single day. The farthest I left my house that day was I heard the dogs barking. I went out there. I saw him out there. I got my video camera. I went out there and recorded him. I protested his presence, and I criticized him a little bit. I called him a cocksucking bitch ass boy. I said I told him he was a piece of shit cocksucking bitch ass boy. That's criticism, and that's about what that's I mean,
Freedom of speech, I guess, right, buddy?
well, it should be. What do you think?
You can say that.
Will you turn that down, baby? Let's see here. I'm still sitting here trying to find this. Okay, there's April. Here's April 25th right here. Let's see. Everyone I talked to is saying that the deputy clearly pushed me. Okay. I found one of the letters from April 15th. What's happening?
I'm just gonna look into that real quick.
Okay, thank you guys. Why do you not email tab? Okay, so that was August. And this one was
All right, we're back.
awesome. Thank you for being here too, guys. Sorry for me being so slow, you know.
It happens, man. It happens. I do the same thing. I try to do something and I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong, but
it's just that there's so much documentation to look through that it's hard to find exactly where it was at. I need to return emails. Thank you. Response. Blah blah blah. Okay, that was not it. Records request. Okay. Preliminary hearing.
Darlene had a couple of questions.
Okay.
In chat about the date. What the date was. She's trying to put the 4 videos together.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I need. I would need somebody to. I would need to help making a timeline. Is what I'm trying to say. I would need help. That's basically why I'm. That's basically why I'm kind of like looking for all this stuff so I can make sure you guys got the timelines correct. Right. You know.
Yeah. So I brought my other phone so I could look up on the calendar.
Do you have an email on your page or anything?
Yeah. You guys don't. It's not that big of a deal to like tell you guys my email address over the line, right? It doesn't. That people do that all the time, huh?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah,
it's up to you if you want to.
That I forgot we were talking about.
Unless if you don't want to share yours, if Silent Auditor already has one posted on his page, I can't look because Northwood's phone died again.
Yeah,
mine's biscuit8208 @gmail.
8208.
Biscuit8208 @gmail.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know, and then to answer you guys' questions about the one earlier, my PayPal not your Cash App. I mean, sorry, not PayPal. Cash App is $. You have rights.
Okay.
All in one word. You know.
All together.
All
Yeah.
lowercase?
Oh, lowercase.
I think the Y is the capital, and then the rest is lowercase. Because You Have Rights is like my first name, and then Cops Have Duties is like my last name. That's why I have it like that on my channel. Sorry, guys. It's such a long one. I put it all together, so it's kind of hard to read. Everybody gives me shit about it, but it's part of things I like. You know.
Right. Yep.
I'm sorry.
You.
Sorry
That's what
that
you wanted.
it's kind of an annoying one, but everybody gets to have fun giving me shit about it, so I'm happy with that.
I usually just abbreviate and call you YHR.
Heck yeah, I know that. That's cool. You know, it's a pretty good blessing that we can all
Communicate.
that we can all communicate this well to each other. When you know our country is going through a learning process right now where, you know, I think that it'll come around to where we'll have more freedoms, but they're really putting up a pretty big stink over wanting to they don't really want to relinquish their powers right yet, you know.
Well, like I've heard before, you have to go through hell to get to heaven.
Yeah.
Not literally, well, literally, but also, you know, go through all the hell before you can get to a good place.
We've been in hell for so long. I don't know.
No. Or it gets
Seems
worse before it gets better.
Especially the last 4 years.
All those cliches.
3 years.
May. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. All right. Now, I found it. And
okay.
What I want to say about this email is that when I'm emailing this public defender, I'm emailing her not as my public defender at this time. I'm emailing her as Public Service Agent, Nye County, Kelly Blatnick. Okay? And when I email her this email, I expect her to forward this complaint to Nye County administration or sheriff's office. Okay? Because this is a complaint about this public service agent, and here's the complaint right here. Okay? Right here it says Tuesday, April 25th. Okay? Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Tuesday, April 25th at 11:09, I sent my public defender a complaint about the public service agent. I said, make sure. I said, make sure Dylan Reese Audison never. Make sure Dylan Reese Audison never come within 100 yards of my house. He is a member of the criminal organization known as Nye County. I no longer want Public Service Agent Dylan Reese Audison anywhere near my house. Get a new employee who isn't one who is harassing me to perform the duties and tasks. When I see him outside my home, I feel threatened. Dylan Reese Audison need not ever come around me again. Let this be a notice to Nye County, as notice to agent is notice to primary. Do you guys see all that?
Yep.
Yep.
So the thing about it is then the public service agent, instead of, she says, "Dear sir, as appointed counsel, I only handle criminal defense in the assigned matter. Temporary protective orders, permanent protective orders, and civil matters are not handled by this office." So basically the public service agent that I just turned in a complaint about, that she could have turned it over to the higher up, she tells me a reason why she says she don't handle temporary protective orders. I'm not asking her for a temporary protective order. I'm telling Nye County employee, don't let that guy, that public service agent around my house no more. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Um,
And if she doesn't take care of that, she needs to send it up to the chain somewhere.
She's neglecting her duties.
if she can't handle that, then she should be sending it up to the proper authorities, you know, and that's called full disclosure. I read about it in the ethics manual.
Yeah, she didn't do anything. She just sent you a letter saying she's not doing it.
I wrote her back. I said, you and your agency have been notified. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get her to realize that I'm not just asking her. I'm not complaining to her. I'm complaining to her entire agency. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes, I do. Yep.
I was trying to make that clear to her. And this was April 25th, 2023. And then in April is before May, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, so basically April 25th, I complained to Nye County Public Service Agent that I don't want this harasser anywhere near my house. And then my video that I publish on May 30th of the next time, you know, and I put Dylan Reese Audison on there, but that's his name when you look it up on the public records, you know, when you look up when you search the Nye County website for what the dude's name is, that's his name as listed.
Okay.
So that's what I put there. So it's not like I know his name because I was stalking him or something. That's kind of, I'm just trying to explain that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the name on he's a public service agent, you know, his name is publicly listed is all I'm trying to point out here. Okay. I'm trying to point out the fact that his name is publicly listed. You know, he's public service agent. So that was April 25th when 2023, when I put in that complaint. And then, on my video, let's see here. On my video, from May 30th, I'll find the name of that video. I'm trying to go to my channel. Okay, videos. The name of this video is "It Is Not Their Water to Sell Back to the People." This dude is trained. Okay. The title of the video is "It Is Not Their Water to Sell Back to the People." This dude is trained by Jim Basinger to harass. In this, I put in, I was going to say in the same form and fashion that Jim Basinger was harassing me, but the title section on the YouTube, but they only let you make so much of a title, so many words in the title. So that's why I couldn't finish out the title. So
Grim's backstage.
Who is? Ooh.
Grim. Reaper.
Oh, sorry guys, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry. So sorry.
That's all right.
Hey, Grim.
I got you covered.
Very quickly, because I've got to get ready for work. It's 10 to 8 here. You're on Silent Auditors YouTube, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Right. Can you put your link, or can someone put your link to your channel in the chat? I'm going to I've already linked all 4 videos in order for you. I'm going to do an intro and an outro to it. Okay. Nice. And then what I'll do is I'll send it over to you, right, via Google Documents, so you can download it. Okay. And then you can put the whole thing up on your channel as well. And I can put it on through the network as well. So you can get some support, because this is the first I've seen of this. And when's your court date, by the way?
I think they got me so combobulated on what court dates and everything, but I think January or February.
Right. Okay. So we've got time to get some support and to get it out there, and also I'll send you a copy of this without the intro and outro, so you can use it in court as well. So it's all together. So you're not messing around, because they'll have a PC that you'll be able to use, and then you'll be able to go to the right areas. Because by the sounds of what you're explaining, your video is your defense.
Yep.
Yeah, the video is my defense, and on top of it, the funny thing about the courts that is coming up, they're probably going to convict me and sentence me in January, because we've already been through all the hearings. There was the arraignment hearing in justice court, and then there was supposed to be a preliminary hearing, which they were calling an evidentiary hearing. And at the evidentiary hearing, they watched all these videos. They were trying to say the scope of this case was whether or not I just pushed a deputy, or whether I was defending myself against the unlawful touch of the deputy, the unlawful shove of the deputy. So
right.
So that's what they were telling me going into this evidentiary hearing. So when we go into this evidentiary hearing, I had like 4 or 5 state witnesses against me, and only, I think, 2 of them testified. Both of them testified that they never even seen the altercation. The one guy that was putting on his vest that I was speaking to, he says he was putting on his vest. He didn't even see the cop push me. He didn't even see the pushes. You know what I mean? So basically, he was the nearest public service agent to the deputy when the deputy pushed me, and then I pushed the deputy saying, "Don't push me." And then he says, "Now you're under arrest for battery on a peace officer." And the thing about that is that the one guy that was standing right there, he claims to be a witness, and then in court, in the evidentiary hearing where they're supposed to have all this evidence against me, he says he didn't even see the pushes. And then on top of it, they played the videos after everybody gave their testimonies. They played the video, and the video, all 4 video angles clearly show the deputy walk up, shove me, and then me defend myself, saying, "Don't push me," and then the deputy taking me down, saying, "Now you're under arrest for battery on a peace officer."
All right. So they found you guilty already. So that when you go to court, it's sentencing, is it?
Basically, yeah.
No, that was the evidentiary hearing in justice court. So they used that faulty evidence that was basically no evidence against me and all evidence that exonerates me. They used that evidence to bind it over to district court.
Right.
And now I've been through all the court processes in district court to the point where next one is going to be the trial, where I have to go before. They changed the scope.
So
they changed the scope of the case. They changed the scope. Now it's not whether or not I just pushed a deputy or whether I defended myself against a deputy. Now the scope of the case is I should have never defended myself because I should have known that the deputy had a badge and a gun.
What?
Yeah. They're trying to tell me that I should have never. They're trying to tell me that I should have known he was a peace officer when I put my hands on him.
How? Was there a badge showing?
Well, yeah, he's wearing a uniform and everything, but at the same time, they're just trying to say that even though he unlawfully touched me first, they're trying to say that I should have known that he was a deputy when I decided to defend myself. I should have never defended myself against the unlawful touch of the deputy because he was a deputy.
But once he does something unlawful, he doesn't have qualified immunity.
Yeah, but that's what everybody else in the United States knows. That's what everybody else in the world, I should say, because you're not even in the United States.
No, I'm over in the UK, and I'm looking at it from what I know of American law, which my understanding is once a deputy, police officer, wherever you want to call them, I call them stormtroopers, but once they step outside of their boundaries, they lose their qualified immunity. Right, and if he's not giving you verbal confirmation that he was a deputy and he's pushed you, he's outside of his remit. Therefore, he's got no qualified immunity. That's my understanding.
You know, in my understanding that if he would have told me that I was under arrest and then put his hands on me, I would have no ability to defend myself because I would have to assume that I was under a proper arrest at that point.
Yeah.
But when he just came up out of left field and shoved me, he seriously came directly from my left. If you watch the video, he came directly from my left, basically beyond my peripheral, and shoves me saying, "Move back." So I wasn't under arrest when he shoved me, but when I defended myself against his unlawful shove of me, then he says, "Now you're under arrest for battery on a peace officer."
Okay, I'm going to put this together, right? I'm going to set up a meeting or a video show this on Eyes on the Audit, okay, which is a website, and it's also over on Rumble, so we can talk a little bit better. Right, and we will go through it with you. All right.
Okay.
Now, looking at it, this video is roughly about 45 minutes long or something like that. So we'll stop and start it where you want to. Okay, and we'll go through it, and as soon as we can get it sorted, because we've got time differences and whatnot to work out, and we'll go through it step by step, and we'll get as many people on it as possible, because we're going to probably have to do it outside of YouTube. It's got to be YouTube friendly otherwise. And then what we can do afterwards is we can edit it so it is YouTube friendly, right? And we can put it up on the Grim Reaper network.
Okay.
But either way, I'm going to do what I can at this end to help you and to put it together for you.
Thank you.
Thank
so
you.
I can send it over on Google Docs for you, and then you can download
That's
it. Now
priceless.
I've got two links in the chat that I can see. One from Mountain Girl. Woo, woo. Sorry, got to do that. And one from Darlene. But which one is it?
They're both the same. I think they're both the same.
All right. Cheers. All right. That's what I wanted to do. I'll work on this as soon as I can. And I'll send a copy of it over to you on Google Docs, hopefully within the next 12 hours. Okay.
Thank you very much.
You get an email
So you know where to find all the links. You know where to find all the videos.
Yeah. Well, as long as I got access to your channel, I can do that. I've already got the videos. I've downloaded the 4 videos.
Awesome.
That you showed, and I put them in the right order, 1 through to 4. They're already saved. I've just got to do, as I say, sort an intro and an outro out for you. But I needed to know what your channel name was as well. If nothing else, even just a sub. But yeah, you will get an email, right, from God. Don't worry about it. It is the Grim Reaper, because when you see it, it'll also say Grim Reaper. Okay, but I don't want you thinking it's junk. All right, and I'll send it over, and then you can download it from Google Docs, because it's going to be too big to send in an email by the time I've finished. So you'll be able to download it, and if you want to share it and people want to put it out on their YouTube channels, then by all means, I don't copyright anything, even when I amend things. Okay, but this is yours; it belongs to you, and I'm doing this on with your authorization. But I'm not going to upload it onto YouTube until such time as you give me confirmation, because you know what YouTube's like.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put it on Rumble, I can put it on the websites, that's not a problem. But I would rather do that when we're going through it step by step. And say, best thing to do that on is Eyes on the Audit. So we'll sort that out at this end, and I'll send you an invite to it, and then we can go through it step by step. If that's all right with you.
That sounds so amazing. You know,
we'll get as
many
people
night.
as possible.
It's been a great night. Thank you, guys.
I want to let you guys go, and I want to say one more thing before I let you guys go, because I think that we've got most of the meat and potatoes worked out about what's about the weird shit that's happening here. And I just want to let you go with this one thought, is that I in this video where I defended myself against the Jim Basinger, and he was coming at me and saying he was going to stuff my camera up my ass, and he wouldn't quit coming at me right there. I'm yelling, and I'm pretty damn provocative, and I sound like a shit ass motherfucker that you know, I sound pretty bad yelling and in protest. But I just want to remind you guys that this is October 2022, and I turned in my first complaint about his threats in April 2022, and nobody done nothing to help me with his threats. So by the time October 2022 came around and nobody's helping me about him, my words, I'm not talking nicely no more. I'm not asking questions no more. I'm yelling and I'm telling people what the fuck I feel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why that's why, you know, even looking back on these videos with you guys tonight, I'm sitting there thinking like, oh God, you know, I don't even want to hear myself yell and protest like that, you guys. And that's not how I usually talk. That is not how I treat people. I help my community around. I go wood cutting with people for free around here. You know, they take me up wood cutting and I load the truck, but I don't ask them for no money, and they love me. They share their lunch with me. I do that type of stuff. You know what I mean?
You're a great person, buddy. I'm telling you.
I've got to go to work, so I've got to get ready for work.
All
so,
right. Have a good night, you guys. Just so you know.
Drop out. I'll get this done as quickly as I can, and I'll send it over to you. All right?
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Grim.
Take some time out. Try to relax if you can on this one. We'll get back as quickly as you can. You've got the network behind you now. We'll help you out. All right.
I love you a ton for doing something for me when you don't even have to do something for me, and that's so. It's just so important for me.
That's what we do.
Out. All right.
Take care.
All right.
Peace to everybody. Thanks. Bye.
Much love. Wow. I'm getting goosebumps and everything with the love and support that I'm getting right now, and I appreciate it so much, because I don't know what the near future is going to hold for me, but I have a feeling that all of these charges should have been looked at, properly investigated, and probably dropped by now.
Yep, they should have been.
It's a good feeling when.
But guess what? We're all behind you now. Everybody's coming into it.
It's a good feeling when everybody's coming together to help somebody.
Yep, it means a lot.
It really does. It really, being the one that's in this, that needs the attention right now, it means so much. It's 12 o'clock here, and I'm pretty tired. I usually go to bed around 9:30, and I might not be able to go to sleep after we get off of here. I'm thinking, I'm so overwhelmed, you guys. I'm sorry.
Well, you should be able to just take a big hug from me and Mountain Girl. I'm going to give you a hug through the phone.
Very awesome.
Everybody else.
You got to feel it, though.
Yes, sir.
Right, there it is. There it is. In a knuckle.
Ooh.
Knuckle. Brother.
Love you.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
That's why we all got together tonight. That's why I came on. Tried to get everybody out and out there to everybody. Grim came in. He's got the videos linked. Hey, that's what it's about, bud.
We're all putting
we just need to do this. We just need to do this tonight. That's all.
Yeah.
We had to do it, I'm glad I caught you live earlier, because I wouldn't even have been on with you tonight.
I'm glad I decided to go live, but I was just so it's incensing me now. It's like got me. Yes, I'm very overwhelmed now. I'm very overwhelmed.
Take a breath. You should just take a couple breaths and just think about what I just said, in the hug and the bump and Mountain Girl's bump, and just take that and relax.
Take a breath and relax, because Grim's got you covered now. He's gonna help you get this all together, and we all have posted it all through social media, all these Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and YouTube.
Pages, on my page,
so now just take a deep breath and and like a weight's
Let's see
lifted
what-
off your shoulder a little bit, and just relax tonight.
We love you, bud. We're behind you.
Thank you guys.
110%.
Much love to you guys.
110%. I don't work any more than 110.
Very awesome. You guys have been so awesome. I can't ask for better people to be showing me love and support right now. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that was in chat tonight and on all the lives that I was on today. And I care about you guys so much. I hope that you guys all have freedom in this country. Actually, in the whole world, you know, like even over where Grimm's at, I hope they get like the fullest freedom that they could ever even think of.
Exactly.
Where they don't have to have public service agents that think that they own the land, like we were talking about earlier in the discussion.
Yep.
And I want to say thank you, Darlene. She's been sticking right in that chat
Thank you, Darlene.
this
too.
whole time. And Gloria ad's been bouncing back and forth, and everybody else. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
those are-
I
Scrub,
see.
Scrub's Club.
Yeah.
I mean, I missed a bunch of people, I'm sure,
know.
because I didn't get to see the chat. But
And
Me too.
Darlene also
Four
sent
Corners
you.
was here too, wasn't he? Wasn't Four
Yep,
Corners in?
Four Corners is in.
Yeah, Four
Yep.
Corners was in.
Yeah.
So many people.
And love to.
That's awesome, bud.
Oh.
We got it. We got it going. It's
Those
going.
are awesome people when I see them in chat.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Thank you
And,
guys so
Darlene-
much.
Darlene just sent a whole mess of hugs and hug faces and hearts and stuff, and she's sending a whole bunch of them.
Gotta have the emojis.
Darlene, you're
We love you,
awesome.
Darlene.
Such a good
We love
woman,
you,
such a
Darlene.
good-hearted lady that loves all those heart emojis, and she loves her cool music. Such a good
Yep.
lady.
Yep.
It's always
have a lot of
peaceful to
fun.
everybody, uplifting, and she always has like love and support for people.
Yep.
She's sweet.
Well, now
I
you
better
can
let you
breathe.
guys go so you guys can go to sleep too, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 3:00 in
3
the morning.
o'clock here.
Yeah. You guys are soldiers. Thank you so much for being that prideful soldier for me right now.
We
Yep.
love you, buddy.
I could see you needed it.
I
And you
love
know
you
what?
guys.
I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it all.
You actually look like you feel
You look
a little
better.
better.
You're nice and calm.
Yes, I'm a lot more calmer right now. I'm a lot less stressed out.
You just needed to get it out. You can't hold it in. You got to get it out somehow.
Get some rest and let that video come in, and it's coming.
Grimm's
It's all
working
coming.
on it
I'm
now.
telling you, it's coming into it. They're gonna get a
God bless
lesson.
you all. Bless you all.
This is gonna be big.
Bless you, my friend.
Bless you too. Much love and respect.
I didn't realize this was all going on with you. I've seen videos and stuff, but I mean, I've seen you in chat, but I never really had a chance to talk to you. You know, we
Yeah.
are as avatars bouncing around in chat. You know.
Yeah. I try to say a little bit about my stuff, but there's so much going on. I like to comment on people's videos, and I like to comment in chat, and I like to comment about the situation that's at hand on the video. And
Exactly.
because all of our minds, you might know something that I don't, and I might know something that you don't, and all of our minds speaking together like that on the chats and in the comments, we can really grow and learn and better for the better.
Yeah.
I
Stronger
like that.
together.
I feel like I know everybody. I watch enough of all you guys is, a lot of the videos, and I mean, I feel like I've known you guys for a while.
Same here.
And Darlene says, God bless you guys and stay safe out there. And right back at you, Darlene. We love you.
Woo woo.
Thank you so much, Darlene McGee.
Hey, you have rights.
Yes.
Give me a woo woo.
Give Mountain Girl a woo woo.
All right.
Go ahead,
I want to let me muster it up because I want to give you a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo woo. Woo woo.
Woo woo.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That's perfect.
There's that smile and laugh. All right.
That's perfect.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Whenever you get mad, let out a woo woo and you'll feel better. Trust
Yeah.
me. That's what I used to do all the time.
That's awesome.
Instead of a
Yes.
fuck you, go woo woo.
Yeah.
Woo woo. It can mean anything you want it to mean.
And you know, if you're mad at one of them cops or something, instead of saying fuck you, just look at him for a minute and go woo woo, and he'll look at you like what? And
That'll really get 'em going.
And then it kind of make you chuckle because they're like, what the hell are you saying?
Well, that's good, man. We got a lot done tonight. I'm glad. Had a lot of fun with you.
You did so good for me, guys. I can't imagine. I can't think of the
It's
words
coming.
to say that tells you so much. You know.
Go in.
I'm glad you came into our lives.
It's not that any of these people are bad and not caring. It's that I was trying to ask Brian from Here's the Deal, you know, the Real News Network, Taya and Steven, Janice, Taya's Graham and Steven Janice. I was trying to ask Delete Laws, which is Chili DeCastro, which is all those people are very great people, but they have their plates are so stretched out. And I needed anybody, one person, two people, somebody to try to see what's happening and maybe show some interest and then could interview me and sit down with me and let me showcase what's happening and that's what I've been like needing so long. You don't even understand. I mean, maybe you do understand, but I don't.
Yeah, I do.
You know,
that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
It.
I understand, bud. I've been there. I've been there.
Totally.
No
we
how.
have. We really have.
I've had the whole town against me for some stupid bullshit lie.
Oh yeah.
And I won. I went to court. I won. They tried putting a restraining order on me. And these guys are mountain guys. I mean, I'm 130 pounds. They could have broke me in half. You know what I'm saying? But they pulled shit, got me arrested.
Not with Mountain Girl.
Oh man, I could write a book. I could write a book about it. I really could. Backwoods fucking mountain justice, you know?
Yeah.
And I had to go to their court and I won every time.
We went to their court with
They
their
had no
lawyers,
clue.
with their cops, with their
I got
people,
arrested for no reason a couple times.
and we still came out on top.
And I'm here. Nobody bothers me at all, buddy, anymore. Nobody even dares come up my fucking driveway. You know what I'm saying? I don't play.
That's
I don't
good.
play. I don't play games. I get to the heart of it. 110%. That's the only way you do it. I love you, man. I'm glad I met you.
Me too.
You need to go in, go in and enjoy some time with your wife and just relax. And it's bigger than you now. We've all got it in our hands. It's gone.
Yeah,
It's done.
it's all the weight is not just
coming.
on your shoulders anymore, buddy. We're sharing it with you. So now
no
take
matter
a
what
deep breath.
happens. Okay, and no matter what happens, I'm gonna remember this night. You know that this is what you guys did for me, and even if I'm stretching through hell, I'm gonna always remember this. Okay, you know.
All right, bro. Yep.
God bless you guys so much.
I will too.
God bless you. We appreciate you more than you know, buddy. We're there for you, even when we're off screen.
You needed somebody tonight, man. You needed this. We had to do it.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
Big
hug,
hug,
brother. Mountain Girl's hugging you. Come on, get in there.
Thank you guys so much.
She doesn't want to get on camera.
No, I don't. Not tonight.
I don't really care.
Thank you.
No. I didn't even shave, but that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't shave it.
It's fucking YouTube. Who cares? We are who we are. You know? I've been through hell myself,
There we
buddy.
go. See, there's the smile and there's the laugh. Yeehaw! Woo woo!
Let it out. Woo woo! That's all you gotta do. Is just yell woo woo and you'll feel better.
Even if you gotta go into another room or go outside and yell it to the top of your lungs.
Yep.
Woo woo! And it makes you feel better.
My wife does a very good. She does. My wife does a good woo woo. You do a very good woo woo too.
Thank you.
There's my wife. Do a woo woo, babe.
All right.
I made that up years ago, man. Years ago, I came up with that one.
That's awesome.
I used to show oxen. Imagine that.
What,
I used to have oxen back in the day. Cattle. I
dang,
used to go to the fairs and I 4-H and showed them.
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's how I grew up, pulling wood out of the woods with oxen, not a tractor. 2 animals, two cattle.
Oh yeah, you
Yoke.
said oxen. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying hogs,
Like
but you said
horses.
oxen.
Oxen, yep.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I
Used to chew
I
tobacco and oh yeah.
it helps
Crazy.
me to take care of things like when I can when I can like take care of a dog or an animal, any animals I get, it helps my mentalness, you know. And
Right.
I got like 3 goats as their babies, and I raised them up, but then I it made me, I didn't never know I was gonna be good at raising goats. But when I was good at raising goats. When I found out I was raising goats, I was 30 years old when I found that out, and I raised my goats for quite a while. I got up to having about 39 to 41 head of goats that I was
Yep.
raising at one time, and I started getting pretty harassed back in 2015, and my family, we moved from here to Tacoma, Washington in 2016, and then I came back in 2018, and then that's when the harassment started up again. I probably shouldn't have never came back, but
No, because we caught his daughter's dogs killing the neighbor's chickens.
yeah. Well, what happened was I was in Tacoma from 2015 to about 2017, and when I came back to Nevada, I met my wife, and then I basically had a house in out here to move to. So I moved in here, cleaned up as much as I could at first, and then me and my wife started, let each other know that we wanted to be with each other, and then because my wife had already had strokes before I even met her, so I was able to relate. I was able to love. I'm able to love her. I dealt with stroke and stuff in my family, with my grandma having strokes and stuff when I was a young kid, and just taking care of my wife is taking care. The things I have to do for my wife to keep us going makes me feel good and mentally. So and then we got this house basically so that my wife has a place to stay. So no matter what happens to me, I'm hoping my wife will just stay here and be able to be good. You know what I mean? And
it's gonna get better for you guys. It's gonna get better, man. I'm telling you. It's the whole thing's gonna get better now.
Yep.
It's gonna be out there. They're gonna know that there's some pressure on them now, my friend.
I hope so.
Putting the press
I'm hoping
rate
and
to
I'm
them, too.
believing.
We're gonna
I'm
press
hoping
them.
and I'm gonna believe.
Believe it.
So
Just believe it. It'll happen. It's happening.
I try to tell him all the time, only his mama and God love him more than I do.
It's all gonna straighten out, man.
The people who love you more than me.
That's all we need to do on each state is just get everybody together and press them and get it out there. Each state, everybody works together and get it out and just work, even if it's one at a time,
Yeah.
We need the networking. We got to network it out, put it on all our sites. I haven't done a lot of that because I was doing my own thing. I didn't want to take somebody else's stuff and put it on mine. I didn't want to do that. But with you're okay, I'm fine with it. what I'm saying? I don't want to take somebody else's stuff, throw it on my site, get clicks, and that's not what I'm into. I'm just,
You know,
I'm a
I've been
citizen.
talking with you in chat quite a long time.
This YouTube is
So
really, yeah, go ahead.
I'm not expecting you guys to be like some Blue Bacon or some Irish Demon. Even though Irish Demon was pretty nice, was really nice to me. Well, he surprised me. He was very fair and very good. He didn't be mean to me when he could have been mean to me. But like, I know you guys aren't like that because I talk with you guys in chat, so I can trust you a lot. So then I come on live. But I don't care. I'm telling you right now that I'm the type of person that even if you went from this day and then made a video about how if you really tricked me and made it all that like making fun of me video video, I would still not hate you guys or not or dislike you or
Never do anything like that, bud.
You know,
never.
Yeah, I don't expect you to. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I love you guys. You guys have been good.
I'm just here for you. I'm here for you. It's your story. That's why I usually don't put other people's stuff on mine because, you know, it's your story. I don't want to take anything from you. I don't want nothing from you. I came on here just to be nice, and you needed me tonight.
And you're very nice.
I am a good person for sure. And this is how I help people. You know, I don't have a lot of money. I can't give you money, but I can give you some support.
That sounds very understandable and very important. You know what I mean? That's very important. I'm telling you. You know, I found out about channels. I found out about channels that need help through your channel, you know, because I think it was you that was covering I can't believe there's so many channels and I'm having to stump.
I know there's a lot.
I'm stumping.
I help JC out. I'm in his a lot, you know.
I'm gonna have to start following JC now because I didn't know about his channel until tonight.
Yep. See,
I know a guy. I know a guy that was from San Diego, and his name was JC Playford, and he was a photojournalist that was like one of the originals back with like that guy that was yelling with Furry Potato and everybody. I can't remember.
New York State. I'm in his lives.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were still you were talking about
New York State audits there. Yep.
That's awesome. You know.
So like I'm saying, we're gonna get the words going, but I mean, you can't stop it now. JC
Those
News
guys
has
are
got
great.
it. Telling you got a lot of backing after tonight, bud. And a lot more people are gonna do it too. They're gonna put you on as well. I know they will. They're gonna have everybody do it. You dropped it.
That's so awesome.
Everybody's gonna do it for you. They're pulling. Everybody wants to pull for you. I know they do.
Thank you, Gloria and Douglas Fox, for waking back up and jumping back in again. We appreciate you.
Yes, thank you, Gloria.
I know you don't have my number, but if you go on to my one of my videos and just leave me a message, I'll get the alert and I can get back to you.
Okay. Whenever if I have something that I need to relate, I'll go to your latest video and then leave a comment.
Yeah, either that or unsubscribe and resubscribe, and I'll get a big red button.
No, actually,
just kidding.
I can email you, and then you'll have my email.
Well, we have your email now, so we're good. And then you'll have mine.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
Should I check my email right now and see if
you want to send it?
I can't because you have my phone.
Oh, I got the phone, so I can't do it on it. I don't think so. What can you send
There's
an email?
2 channels.
While we're live? No.
No, I can't.
What's the guy's channel up in Wasilla, Alaska that you were showcasing?
I wasn't. No, wasn't me.
It wasn't you? I thought it was Northwoods Press, Satoshi Jones, and a couple other.
No, it wasn't me.
No, he's, let me get you his, hold on.
He has mine.
Yeah, Northwoods Press. I'm subscribed to all you guys. You know.
I know you are. Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
Let's see
because
here.
there's another Northwoods Press in Canada.
Yeah, it's a totally different thing though.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I know that you're the only Northwoods Press I'm subscribed to, so you know. That's.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, I know. No, it is.
I
It
don't
is.
know.
You are.
Yeah,
You're the only Northwoods Press I'm subscribed to. I didn't know that there was any other Northwoods presses.
Well, I guess there's a newspaper in Canada or something too. When I did my channel. Yep, when I did my channel, it came up as with blueberries on it, I think. Well, you can tell the my picture, my the scene,
the mountains,
my thumbnail.
Yeah. And then every time you have a moose with your in the
moose, the deer moose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
It's supposed to be a moose, but I think it's actually a deer head. But
yeah.
Huh? It looks like a moose to me. You know, I thought it was a moose. Yeah, I think it could be like a caribou head or something, right? Caribou.
Yeah,
maybe?
like a stag, or I don't know. It's something like that.
It looks like a moose.
I call it a moose. You know, Northwoods. You know, we have a lot of moose, so
moose and bear.
Out of my trademark. You know it's me.
I found out who it was. North Corruption Monitor.
Okay.
You know that guy, don't you?
I don't know if I have him or not.
I've heard of the name. I think I've seen.
I think I've heard of him before.
He's got the Alaskan state flag. That's who I thought I met you through. I thought I met you through because the guy had been arrested by the Wasilla chief of police for being in an area where there was no restriction signs, and then like he had been arrested, and everybody was trying to get the word out that he had been arrested, and you were like a North guy, and he was a North guy, and that's why that maybe I'm just associating it that way.
Well, I do a lot with True North too, up in Canada.
True North Transparency.
New York State. I was trying to get the word out about him. He got arrested twice in one night. Maybe that's what you saw.
Wow.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, I put that one out.
He did a live. You missed it tonight. Too bad you weren't on his live tonight. He explained everything. He went out and was filming. Me and my own girl were in there with everybody, and we watched the whole thing, and they arrested him. And then he got out and went live again and went out, and they grabbed him and they put charges. If they didn't, whatever the deal was, they got him again. So twice in one night. And he is very, very good auditor too. I mean, he wouldn't go over the line. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to do something wrong to get arrested.
Yeah.
He's very intelligent. Very.
As long as it's on camera, then hopefully you know.
Very smart.
You know, it's just like Bay Area Transparency says. People don't go out with cameras. People don't go out with cameras recording the cops and the public service agents to commit crimes and do wrong. You know what I mean? Like, who in their right mind would take the camera out there and then do wrong? These cops are collecting us for their own whims. You know what I mean?
We don't. Right.
It's. I don't know how to explain. I mean, it's self-evident. It's self-explanatory. It's self-evident that, you know, they always try to say, "Oh, you're trying to get a rise out of us." It's like, no, we can't make you rise. All we can do is stand here with our cameras and maybe talk a little shit, but that's not You're the only one that can come across the room and do something to me because I flipped the bird. You know what I mean?
Right.
Me flipping the bird cannot make you come across the room.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's what they're doing to us, you guys.
They feel the need that they can just come right after you. I mean, it's bullshit. State workers, you know, even if they're not the police, the state, just the state workers, they're government workers, they have to come out and mess with you. Instead of just staying away.
Yeah.
Or even just keeping a distance, but watching you. But even if they're critical against you, but they're not coming up and touching you, but they're just making sure you don't touch nobody else either. I would believe in that, you know.
Did you ever watch Amagansett Press or
yeah, I watch him all the time.
him and his son?
Watching the Watchmen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same scenario, you know. Say he's at a post office out in the front, he's on the sidewalk and he's filming. Next thing you know, they have to come out and mess with him, but he's not on their property. I mean, every time. It doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah. It's because
building.
Back in the 90s, they come show up, oh, you're trespassing, and enforce it just like they do today. They try to enforce that trespassing the same way they used to in the 90s, but nowadays they can't get away with it so easy. But they're still trying to do the same thing, you know, like, you know, when you're in a public building, you have more right to the public building than the public service agents in there working because they're just employed in there. Their employment can be terminated anytime, but we have the right to be in there. But they think that they own the building, so they think that they can just trespass us from public just because they asked us to leave. It's like, what? And I think that they think that they own our public buildings, and then when we tell them that they don't own our public buildings, they get real fucking irritated, you know?
Yeah.
They want to own our public buildings. It's written all over their actions. It's written all over their face. They want to own our public streets. They want to own our public buildings. They want to tell us how to use our cars. They want to tell us how to when and where we can write paper or where we can file a paperwork, all that shit. They don't want to provide it for us. They want to tell us what to do.
Exactly.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna let you go because I see you buffering. There you are, back on again. Let's just go ahead and say good night to each other and just go ahead and go on. It looks like there's a guest backstage, which is so weird, but yeah, I'd have to see what it is. Let me check and see who the guest backstage is.
Yeah, see who it is.
Oh, there's nobody. No, it's New Hampshire Mountain Girl.
All right.
It's New Hampshire Mountain Girl.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good night, man.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much again.
Douglas and Gloria and everybody else who's watching. Good
And your
night.
wife. Good night.
Exactly. Good night, everybody whoever watched tonight and everything. Good night. Peace be with you.
Woo.
Have a good one, you guys. Love you.
Love you. See, guys.